Our first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. Heart erase, so catch me if I fall. Falling fast, and then praying that this night's gonna last. Got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks. Falling fast, and then praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you felt fast. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. Our first time, our first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. So you could look up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good. There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. So you could look up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. Our first time, our first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. Our first time, our first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall.
G'day, welcome to Promotion 7. I'm DJ Graz, and everything's going nicely. So yeah, so as you can probably notice, I've changed some of the screens. So I've changed the starting screen, I've changed one of the intermission screens, and I made a new intermission screen, a brand new one from scratch, and I changed the ending scene. So I'll show you guys I don't know, about 10 or 15 minutes, so I'll put the intermission one on and show you what it looks like. And in fact, I'm going to put it on now because I forgot to do something. Right, so this is the first one. I think this is the one I did from scratch, I think. Yep, that's the one I did from scratch.
make you a winning team.
Kapili, nalilimot.
How chill is that music? Is that cool or what? I did some research on the YouTube that little music library that they have, and they've got some damn good tunes in there. Actually, not bad ones. Hey Quay, how are you? Alright, so so the first channel I want to promote is Joy Vlogs. Sorry, Joy Blogs. What's that? That's you in the Stormtrooper using the bathroom on the Death Star. Quay, are you from another channel or someone that knows me, or did you just pop in? You're a brand new viewer, are you? Okay, right, so this is my good friend Joy Blogs. So she's actually live right now, so if you want to pop in there, say good day. But yeah, she mainly does streams where connecting people together. That's with the lives, which are these ones. So she basically streams pretty much. Still in the commercials, really? Still doing commercials, alright. Anyway, yeah, so she does, she streams virtually every day. Yeah, so it does a lot of these channel connecting streams. She does some singing and, you know, the usual mucking around and talking or whatever. Ah, you're a friend of Shangy Girl. Ah, cool. Alright, yeah, Shangy Girl's really cool. I like her. Shangy and Nabayake and Dream Calamut. There's those three. Yeah. I know who. Okay. Yep. Oh, that's very nice of her. Yeah, I've not seen those guys live in a while, actually. Yeah, but I think I was on one of Shangy's videos last week or something. I think it was one of hers on the buzz. I can't remember. Oh yeah, Shangy Girl. Yeah, and Nabayaka and yeah, Kalag and Dream Calamut. Yeah. I used to be in their streams a lot. And then Dream went a bit quiet, and yeah. So I don't know if they've been live lately. Usually when I go scroll down to see who's live here, usually I don't see them on there. So, but I know that sometimes Kalag starts streaming at 9 or 10 o'clock in the evening my time. By then I'm already winding down and getting ready for bed. So, but anyway, yeah. So yeah, she's got a few vlogs. She's got some shorts videos where she does some unboxings, swimming in the pool. What? I am what? Oh god, that's hilarious. This girl's got a lot of personality. Yeah, she's got a lot of personality. She's much more switched. She's quite switched on too. Don't be fooled by that little girl. She's actually quite smart. Smart girl. Yeah. And she's a lot of fun too. Sorry about that. Okay, so you know Kalag and Dream, do you? Quay, what's the go? Okay, hang on a sec. Oh, so you do know Kalag and Dream. Alright, no worries. Alright, cool. Yeah, so Joy's live right now. So yeah, if you get a chance, pop in there and go say hello to her. Yeah, I'm sure she'd appreciate it. She was singing at the time when I messaged her. She may not have seen my message. She may not have seen my message, but that's alright, it doesn't matter. That's alright, could always do it another time anyway. Okay, so what I'll do now, right. So John seems to be the only member in the chat at the moment. So what I'll do is I'll put yours up, John. Yeah. Right, so this is my good friend John Cena. My mouse is a lightsaber. Oh yeah, the icon. Oh yes, yes, yes. In fact, I have got a list of icons. Okay, hang on one sec. I'll show them to you. Okay, this will give me a good opportunity to put the other intermission screen on. Just hang on one sec, John, and I will show you the list.
I mean, that bullshit. I'm invisible. Love it.
Oh, Super Lady. Hey, Super Lady, how are you? How's Fortnite going? What did Shangy say? It's her birthday. Are you with Shangy right now? Are you, Quay? Or is she live? Is she? All right, hang on a sec. Before okay, I don't know if you can see these very clearly, but these are cursors that I downloaded from, as you can see from the address, from the dates, from 1995, 1996, and 1998. All right, that's why I downloaded these cursors. So look at that. There's a Falcon, lightsabers. Some of the ships from Star Wars, like there's the X-Wings there. X-Wing, TIE Fighters. There's a Stormtrooper helmet, Star Destroyer. Yeah, so I've got quite a few of them. Yeah, this is part of a collection. I've got a collection of Star Wars. In my hard drive, I've got a collection of icons, computer-generated pictures, like the one that you saw in the cutscene. I've got some rare stuff in there. A lot of that stuff got taken off the internet in the late 90s when The Phantom Menace came out and George Lucas decided to take legal action against all these Star Wars fan websites, and so they got shut down one after the other. Alright, but before they got shut down, I downloaded as much stuff as I could, and it's quite possible that a lot of the stuff that I've got on here now, I may be the only person or one of the few people that actually have got all this stuff, right? And I've got computer-generated Star Wars things. Yeah, that file would be for yep, easy. Going on 30 years old. Not 40, but 30. Hang on a minute. 2008, 2000, yeah, so about 30. No, not 40, but 30 years old, but it's still pretty old. Yeah, so that cursor is one of these files. And I've actually been thinking of putting this stuff on the Discord. So, but anyway, look, we're not here to talk about my internet or my Star Wars collection. That could be something I could do in a separate stream, like a show and tell. But I've got all the movies as well. So I've got all the old movies, the new movies, the special editions. I think I've got what was it called? I think a 55mm cut or whatever it is. So it's the actual Star Wars that was shown at IMAX. And yeah, I mean, this collection might be worth quite a bit too, because like I said, it's very rare. It's very, very rare. You wouldn't be able to find this. Yeah. Especially the computer generated images, you wouldn't be able to find them, because they've been taken off that was the Star Wars Modeling Alliance, got shut down. Yeah. Did you hear that lightsaber effect? Listen, listen, listen. This is the error message. I've got sound effects as well. Listen, listen, listen. There. So yeah, so I've got quite an extensive collection. Anyway, look, that's a story for another time. All right. Okay, so this is my good friend John Cena. So I can't read the writing in my eyes. I just can't read it. What does that say? ROFL. What does ROFL stand for again? I forgot. Yeah. All right, let's see what John's been up to. So he's been doing, playing some Fallout Las Vegas. So there's Fallout Las Vegas, but there's also the standard Fallout 4. You know, I'm really starting to think about that, seriously considering with the Star Wars thing. I think I should write that down, actually. I'm going to write that down as an idea. Just hang on 1 sec, let me just write this down. Yeah, I might have to think about that, because that actually would be a good one. I just don't know what. Yeah, alright. Anyway, yeah, so John has been spending time on Fallout 76, Fallout 4. There's a few funny glitches videos in there, or funny stuff that happened. He's got some few other games like Minecraft. What do we have for shorts? Rolling on the floor laughing. Yeah, I forgot about that. There's this crazy cat there. Yeah, I really do miss the cat. I really do miss my cat. Cats are a funny animal. They're the best animal to have around. And, I really miss my cat, but I can't have him anymore. You bought a new laptop, and you'll be streaming soon. Oh, there you go. Oh. Okay, everyone, so there you go. So he's going to be streaming. Okay, cool. Oh, I'll look forward to that. You've actually got a couple of test streams in here. I didn't realise. Fudge. Okay, I'll have to. I'll have to come in there and have a sticky peek. Actually, I didn't realise you'd already. You're thinking about making brownies. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Try to resist eating them until the end of the stream, otherwise you'd be too out of it. That's hilarious. You know what, dudes? You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing wrong? I'm not putting people's link in the chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, you stubborn, awful, awful man. Oh, god damn it. And that means I didn't put Joy's link in either. Ah. Nah, it's alright, John. If you want to eat your brownies now, go right ahead. That's alright. I'm just mucking around. Oh yeah, Bunker Hill, Massachusetts. That's Fallout Shelter, John. Right? I don't mind that game. I don't mind it. It's a bit tedious, but it's like a building construction type of game. But that really made me angry when I went into the mission list and I didn't realise that the first one that I picked was not necessarily the easiest one. I can't believe how they had them all mixed up, the harder and easy ones all mixed up. And the easy one I was supposed to do was right to the far right, so I wasted all those Nuka-Colas and that for nothing. Oh, that so angered me, because I couldn't understand why Preston was dying when I was sitting on the mission, even when I had a couple of people helping him. What's this? I ran up the 200 and something 2 steps to the top all the way from the bottom. Where? At your place or at work? What? Okay. Oh, you're talking about the game in there. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, mate, alright, so... Yeah, so that's John. So that's John Cena. So yeah, if you get a chance... See, the ads appear on my... Well, there's an ad appearing on my stream. I don't know if you guys are getting it as well. If you are, you probably can't. You won't be able to hear me. Why does my face look so dark? Face looks really dark, man. The light needs to be brighter. Alright, anyway, whatever. Okay. Intermission, and I'm picking some.
Salamat naman dyan sa inyo. Tambay lang po. Yeah, I'm live and promote. Guys, please say hi to after. Here's the link.
That is so. You know what? I really like that tune. I really like that tune. That music tune. It's so chilled. No ads. Oh, okay. Off to rest, had a toxic life. What happened, Super Lady? What happened? Did you have some... Okay, have a good one, Super Lady. Well, I hope someone wasn't giving you a hard time. They're not very nice. Yeah, that's alright. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Yeah, cool. Alright. Okay, no worries, Super Lady. We'll have a rest and yeah. if you're getting, if some trolls are giving you a hard time, just report them. It's the best way to deal with it, I think. Yeah, just report them. Yeah. All right. Anyway, okay. So this is my good friend Mia Ryder. So she's actually live as well. So she's very good at promoting channels and singing and talking, just general hanging out and socialising. She's actually live right now. If you go say hello to her, that'd be very much appreciated. Thanks, John. She also does charity rides as well, motorbike charity rides. So this is like to raise money. Can you hear that bird? So it's lorikeets. I wonder if this is saying. Okay. I've got those birds. Don't know if you've seen. You guys would have seen that video, right? So that's basically that's that lorikeet. I don't know. I don't think it's the exact one from my video, but it's a lorikeet. I also could swear it's the same one because they make that noise. When they make that noise, they're actually calling. They're actually calling you. That's what that particular cricky sound that they make. I can't replicate it. And they make that sound when they come close to my balcony. It's just to let me know that they're there. It's amazing. I could swear that those two lorikeets told the other lorikeets that I'm alright. And you know how I know? Because last year they showed up. I actually took the footage down, but I haven't gotten around to making a video. They brought a whole group of, then the next day they brought back a whole group of lorikeets with them. Instead of two on my balcony, there was like 6 of them. And you could tell that those two had brought the other 4 across to meet me. Can you believe this? Birds. Birds are more polite than half of the people of Sydney. How ironic. Anyway, alright, I digress a little bit. Yeah, so she does these charity rides raising money for worthwhile causes, like someone needs a medical procedure or they need to raise money to build a hall or something like that. The live keeps buffering for you. I don't know why it's doing that, because mine looks alright. It might be your internet, John. Might be your internet connection. Oh. Yeah, so, and in these rides, yeah, you can see from here, she'll actually like show you the ride there, so you get to see all the surrounding area and all the rest of it. So only part of the video is when she actually arrives there, but they sometimes do singing and dancing live as well while they're there. So it's a lot of fun to look at, you know. And that's really nice of her too, to put some of her free time aside for this. Yeah. So we're going to have a look at the shorts. Yeah, so the usual little toys and the hamster. That's a cute little hamster. Yeah, I do like that black and white cat with a little spot there. Tell you what, if that cat had a bit more black there and that was angled a little bit more, he would look like someone from the 1940s who I won't mention by name, but you can probably guess who I'm talking about. Yeah, she's got the duckies and the cat. Yeah, she's got a few animals around there, like a duck, and yeah, there's ducks. Look at that, look at that little. That's the thing with cats, they're all, most of them are really good climbers. Yeah. Yeah, that was a nice cat too. I don't know what happened to that cat. Apparently she just disappeared. Yeah, that was a shame. That was a really nice cat. I reckon someone pinched it, but anyway, that's just me. Yeah, anyway. And then we go to the live. Yeah, so it's actually, she streams almost every day. So Yeah, so she's actually live right now, so if you get a chance and pop in to say good day, it'll be very much appreciated. Now, apart from you, John, is there anyone else in the chat right now that would like me to promote their channel? You've gone to bed super lady, so I'm assuming you're not there anymore. Who else is in the chat? Quay, are you still there, Quay? Yeah, no, no, it's only been you three. What about John Pepper? Is John around? I'll ask the question, and if there is no answer, I'll just go for the live. You know what, too? You know what really would have helped? Oh boy, I'm getting into this bad habit again. I'm getting into this bad habit again. I'm not putting the links in the chat. I'm really being a dum-dum. Really sorry about that, Mio. Oh goodness. Alright, I'll have to leave you up for a couple more minutes. Your PC restarted, did it, John? Okay. Got a bad feeling you're the only one in the chat, John, by the looks of it. Looks like there's nobody else around. Oh wow, I've only got one concurrent viewer. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. Alright, well in that case, I'll leave Mia Ryder up for a little bit longer. And then I'll go and find someone else that's live, and yeah, I'll keep promoting the live ones until yeah, thanks John, I really appreciate that, man. Yeah. I really appreciate you hanging around. By the way, you guys haven't noticed. Have you noticed that I've had a haircut? No one's noticed it. No one's noticed I've had a haircut. That's hilarious. Yeah, alright, well, alright, I'll have to keep going with the live, alright, I'll have to pick someone else live from here then. Yeah, I'm seriously considering, you know what I should do? I should make a vid on that. No, I think I will actually. Alright. It's a bloody pen. What the hell's wrong with the pen? Right. Give me that gaming. Okay. You want me to promote? What's he doing, by the way, John? What is he doing? You know, I would prefer to promote people who are live or in my chat, but I'll make an exception for Gimme. All right, I'll put the intermission screen on. Just give me a sec. So John, those two pictures you just saw in the intermission screen, so the one with the Mara Jade holding the purple lightsaber and the other one with the Y-wing exploding, those are two examples of those computer-generated graphics that were made for Star Wars over 20 years ago. That's what they look like. John? Yeah. How are you, Epic Legend, by the way? Yeah, I know he's been going through with his old man and that. Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that. You have no idea how much I'm sorry to hear that. I hate it when people have to go through stuff like that. Because in fact he hasn't been live in over a week. Yeah. So it's 8 days is the last time he's been live. Yeah. I actually didn't realise he's holding tacos. Epic, I will promote you next. Goat and an angry moose. Hey Goat, how are you? Goat and an angry moose. Goats, I like goats. They are a very intelligent animal. They're not to be underestimated. When I was a teenager, one of my friends had a small farm, and on that farm he had a goat, a rather tall, goat. That thing was the smartest animal, and used to follow him around all the time. Didn't matter where we walked around the farm, this goat would follow around, would try and rub up against you and all that. Eventually got used to me, and then used to rub up against me. I would always constantly try not to fall over, because the goat is a very strong animal, but also very smart, and they jump really high. You should see how high the goats jump. My God, I saw it clear this fence. There's no way I could have jumped that fence, and he cleared it with about that much to spare. I couldn't get over how athletic they are. They're really fast. I really love them as a goat, as an animal. Yeah. It's about his dad. He's no longer in pain. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, alright. Okay, so I understand. Alright, I understand. Anyway, so this is my good buddy, Gimme That Gaming. He's one of my favourite people online. He's a really decent person. He's gone through a fair bit and always maintains a very positive attitude. Yeah, I can't speak highly enough of him, and yeah, he's been going through a bit lately, so I'm sure he'll be back live eventually. Oh, there he is there, actually. Yeah, he's a chef by trade, and apparently a really good one too. Yeah, he's really into the cooking. Yeah, he's a very, very good chef. Yeah, so let's have a look at his videos. Right, so it's going to be a mix of everything. Alright, no worries, Goat. Actually, Goat, I'll promote your channel as well after I do Epic. Okay? Alright. Yeah, so Gimme That Gaming, the game, it's spread around a little bit. So there's Minecraft, there's Call of Duty, there's a bit of Fortnite. I do remember he was spending a fair bit of time on Minecraft, actually. I think he's got his own server. John, you can correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, so he's done quite a few videos. Let's go look at the shorts. Just got one short. I have to encourage him. I have to encourage you. Oh, you heard me, Goat. Oh, thanks, man. All right. So he's got one short. I have to get him to do some more. And there's his lives. So, and he's got a really nice community. He's got some really nice people in his chat. I mean, I pretty much am repeating myself with everyone. Every channel that I promote and every channel that I watch has got a good community. Alright? That's just the way it is. He has two, one public and one for members. Okay. Okay, so he's got one for me. Okay. Yes, as I was saying, it's not rocket science. Right? There's an old saying, you can judge a person by the company that they keep. And all the people that I watch online, that stream or whatever, that I get on with or whatever, everyone in the community, in the chat or whatever, are all decent people. You don't get one single troll, I suppose you can call them. Antisocial person would be another way of explaining it. So I'm just noticing that my face is a little bit dark. I need to let some light in here. Hang on. I'm going to open this curtain a little bit. I'm having trouble with the lighting at the moment because the reason I'm having trouble with the lighting is because we're having some weather disturbances at the moment, and so sometimes the sun comes out, it's too bright, and then the sun, now there's clouds, and then the light drops there, so I've got to open that a little bit more. Yeah, so now I can see from my face it's a little bit better lit up. Titan! Oh my goodness, Titan, how are you? Bro, how are you, man? I'm very happy to see you. So Titan, if you hang around, I'll promote your channel as well. I've just got a couple other people to do first, but if you are patient, I'll promote your channel. Just bear in mind too, everyone, don't be fooled if when I'm doing my promotion stream there's only 3 or 4 people watching. That's not the end of it, because I get a lot of comments or people messaging me on Discord and that as well, and have said that they've hung around and watched my promotion stream. Right, so yeah, so there's actually more people. I'm noticing I'm getting constantly over 100. I think the last promotion stream was 116 views, which for me is actually pretty good. So yeah, so don't think there's only a handful of people that will see it. No, because there are people that are telling me that they're re-watching the promotion stream and subscribing to, supporting some of the channels that I've been putting on yeah. So yeah. But anyway, like I said, so he does live stream regularly. He's just taking a break at the moment for, as John was explaining, for personal reasons. John, I don't know if you're listening right now, but if you could tell Gimme that I said good day and that I wish him well, I would appreciate that if you're speaking with him, because I message him on Discord or sometimes or whatever. He never answers, so I think it's because he doesn't check his Discord. He's probably busy. Yeah. Yeah. It's not Monday for you. It's already Monday here. It's getting to 2 p.m. Go. Yeah. But anyway, I'm sure he'll be back. And yeah. So anyway, but if you could go and visit my good friend Gimme That Gaming and show him some support, just let him know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Right. Okay, thanks John. Thanks for asking me to do that actually, because now that I did that I actually feel better. I'm glad I did that. I mean, he may not be aware that I did it, but that's beside the point. I did do it. Yeah. Alright. So the next one I'm going to pick is Epic. So this is our good friend Epic Legend Quest. And of course, Super Mario 3, one of my favourite games of all time. Of course. Alright, hang on, before I forget, let me put his name. Epic Legend. Who's that? Is that Mr. Wolf? I can't. Eyes, man. My eyes. Yes, it is Mr. Wolf. Hey, Mr. Wolf. How are you, man? Kiss a chair there. What are you up to, Mr. Wolf? Mr. Wolf, how are you going? Come on. Sorry guys, I need to speak in Italian for a sec because Mr. Wolf, just give me 1 sec. I'm going to ask him how he's going with his work. Mr. Wolf, come va col tuo lavoro in Victoria? Ma tu ancora stai lavorando in Australia? E per quanto tempo rimani qua in Australia? Lavori qua per 1 anno o 2 anni? Alright, anyway. I just asked Mr. Wolf a question about his work and how long, because he's working here in Australia at the moment. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so this is Epic Legend. So as you can see, he likes Super Mario and Pokemon, so he's got a heavy, obviously being heavily influenced by the old Nintendo. Okay, so 2 years, alright. So the old Nintendo, the Nintendo 64, and yeah. I forgot the name of the Nintendo before the Nintendo 64. Or was the Nintendo 64 the first one? No, there was one before the Nintendo 64, a console before that, wasn't there? Oh no, I can't remember. I can't remember now. Wasn't there an old one where you lifted the lid up, which was like shaped like the letter L, and put the cartridge in, and I can't remember now. Actually, Epic, you would remember. The Super Mario 3, was that on the Nintendo 64, or was it was the Super Nintendo, that's what it was called, Super Nintendo, yes, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, because there was the one that you put the cartridge in sideways, and then the next one that came out, I think was the one where you pushed it down. Yeah. Anyway. So Epic, just to let you know, after playing Super Mario, the original one, and I got to the end, I developed an intense dislike for platforming, like jumping on platforms, because that game traumatized me. Alright? Having to remember 50 jump combinations just to get from one side of the map to the other, and using that tail to fly or whatever, and you have to get everything perfect. I never ever want to go through something like that again. Oh yeah, the boss fight. I actually watched that Epic the other day. Actually, I think it was yesterday I watched that boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, the SNES. Yes, SNES, yes. Yes, anyway, so Epic is into the Super Mario Brothers and also the Pokemon. I think that's the newer version of Pokemon because it's in colour. What else do we have? So we've got The Last of Us. Yeah, it is a hard game. Even with the warps, when you warp from one world to another, that's the only reason why I finally completed the game, because I was eventually made aware of all the warp places you could use. I think there's 3 or 4 of them in the game. That's the only reason why I ended up finishing the game. Yeah. Hey Zombie, how are you, man? Welcome, bro. What are you up to? Yeah, have an emu. Yeah, so Epic has been playing the Last of Us as well. What else do we have? Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3. This obsession that we have with zombies just fascinates me. Anyway. I don't know where it comes in popular culture. I've got a theory that the fear of zombies comes from the ancient past, when the Romans and the Greeks and all that had a fear of being invaded by barbarians, and they used to see those people as savages and zombies and people that just appeared out of the swamp or out of the ground. Especially the Huns. Especially the Huns. I've always wondered whether the zombie thing is a cultural thing that comes from that fear of invasion and being overwhelmed by people that are less civilized or whatever. I wonder if that's where it comes from. From drugs? No. I have no idea what you're talking about, John, and by that term I am assuming that you're referring to coffee. Yes, Attila the Hun. Yes. 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 Because I've read the accounts from Ammianus Marcellinus, who's a Roman historian from the late 4th century, who actually campaigned in the army at the time that the Huns invaded, and he gave a detailed description where he basically described them as animals. He said they're savage beasts and animals. He said these people are completely different from the rest of the barbarians that we've come across. These people are absolutely lethal. They destroy everything and they kill everything. Yeah, the Romans absolutely hated them. They hated the guts of the Huns so bad that I could do a podcast just talking about how much the Romans hated their guts. They hated the Huns. Couldn't stand them. And they wrote that account of where when the Hun children, the men were children, babies, what they used to do, the parents would get a rope tied around their head and tighten it, and that would give them this squid-like appearance, like a zombie, like a alien. You know, like you see that alien with the head that goes like that? That comes from the Huns. That comes from the Huns. The Huns used to do it. And later scholars made fun of the Roman accounts and said, oh, they must be exaggerating, until somebody dug a grave in Hungary full of Huns, looked at the skulls, and the skulls were deformed. They were shaped like this, like pushed in here and lumpy here and even lumpier here, just like an alien. So the accounts were actually true. Never ever doubt what the ancient people wrote, because most of the time what they wrote was true. They may not necessarily wrote in the professional language that we write today, but a lot of what they wrote in their accounts was true. They were absolutely savage, and they used to cut the kids on the cheeks with a knife. They used to cut them along here and along there as well to toughen them up. Right? That's what they used to do. That's why the Romans hated them. Okay? And if it wasn't for the Battle of the Catalonian Plains and that Roman general Aetius defeating Attila the Hun in the battle, I think it was in 451 AD, so the year 451, right? Western civilization would have been fucked. But anyway, like I said, I'm digressing now. Jesus, I'm supposed to be talking about epic legend, not about bloody ancient history. Sorry, I digressed. See, when you get old like me, this is what happens. Hey, Topeka, how are you, by the way? Topeka, Zombie, I really appreciate you guys popping in. I'll actually promote your channel shortly. I've just got a couple of people to do first. So I'm going to do epic first. Right, so let's go to the videos. Okay, so most of them are Pokemon battles, and they're actually quite a lot of fun. Yes, it's got quite a lot of them in the collection. Yeah, so Pokemon. In fact, it's all Pokemon. The only non-Pokemon video is there's this one. Excuse me, sorry, I didn't mean to hiccup like that. Yeah. So then the edit videos. If we go to the shorts, looks like it's more Pokemon. That Pikachu look. Yeah, Super Mario World. Yeah, nightmare of a game. This is what missing Pokemon evolutions in General 1 and 2. Actually, I like the way you did that plant. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. There you go, John, and everyone that likes Pokemon, here you go. What's this? This man should be in jail. Yeah. Oh! A little bit of God of War. Right, so they're the shorts, and now we go to the live. Because Super Mario 3, because why not? Why? Because you want to protect your... With my bad eyesight and your side profile, guess who you'd look like? I'm almost frightened to ask. Like an old man? Yeah, so at the moment he is playing Super Mario 3. I can't believe I still get traumatized when I think. So Super Mario World was the first one, wasn't it? So this is the one that got me. Yeah, this is the one that got me with the jumping and all that, yeah. So in fact, I never really played 2 and 3 because I just couldn't take it. I could not take the platforming and the jumping. Yeah. But obviously, Epic is happy to do it, so yeah. Okay, so we've got a bit of Zelda, Pokemon. Yeah, Zelda was a good game. Yeah, Zelda's a really good game. There's a lot of Pokemon, a lot of Pikachu. This Pikachu's got to be one of the most recognisable characters ever because I know who he is, I knew who he was, and I had no idea about Pokemon. Oh, come on, Zombie! Gargamel from the Smurfs? Oh, fuck off! What? Oh, that's... Oh, that hurts my feelings. Right, for that, you're not getting promoted. You bastard! Oh, you bastard! Gargamel from... I'll get out of it. It's already bad enough I've been compared to Mr. Bean, and I've been compared to the Emperor Vespasian. Now I get compared to... Actually, the Emperor Vespasian is a compliment. But Gargamel from the fucking Smurfs... Those bloody Smurfs... I will defeat them. I will crush them. Bloody Smurfs. Damn you, Zombie. Wow. I don't know what to say, man. Like, fucking hell, what? I shouldn't be swearing too during the stream. Right, okay, okay, who was next? It was Goat. Goat and an angry moose. Well, that's unusual. I'm actually promoting a channel that I'm not supporting. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, I've never done that before. Okay, well, I'm not going to click on it now because... Alright, I've got to say something to you guys. When you join... When you join a channel like this, do not click on this and then leave it at that. Don't do that. If you do that, YouTube will reverse it the next day. What you got to do is you got to press this button, and then you got to watch one of these videos, preferably a short one, preferably in its entirety. Leave a comment and leave a like. Then your support will stick. If you go in there and just click on that, nothing will happen. It'll just get reversed the next day. And I've told people who go to visit my channel when I'm in some stream and my link gets promoted, the way I'm doing with Epic right now, because my link gets promoted in other people's chats sometimes. And what people do, they go into my channel, they click on this, and then they leave, and they go, oh, I supported you, and I ignore them because I know I haven't seen a message come through. I haven't seen a comment come through. If you haven't placed a comment, then that means that's going to be reversed the next day. If it's going to be reversed the next day, why should I go and visit you and do the right thing when you're not doing the right thing? So I must have... So this is why now, even though I'm live right now, and I could just click on that and do it, no, I'm not going to do it. Instead, I'm going to wait until after the stream, and then come in here and watch one or two of these videos. In fact, because these are short, you can watch that one and that one if you press for time, and you're done. And this will stick. Can you hear the bird? Can you hear the bird? The lorikeet? They're in the tree. Listen. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got to pin his link. Hang on, I forgot to pin his link. Wait a minute. Whoops, I forgot to pin the link. So I'm just going to put goat. Oh, for goodness sakes, dude, come on. What do you mean I created the Smurfette? What? Oh no, don't tell me now that this Gargamore bullshit. Do you know why people don't always comment? I don't know. But the thing is, okay, you don't, okay, look, the comment is not compulsory, but watching the video all the way to the end, if it's a short video and whatever, it pretty much is. Because it's compulsory in the sense that if it's not, it'll just get reversed. Yeah, it'll just get reversed. Anyway, you know how it works, yeah. Look, I can't say too much about this channel because I'm visiting it for the first time, like you, so I can't really say too much. Elliot. Hey Elliot, how are you, man? Is that Elliot with 2 L's and 2 T's? Yes. Be nice to DJ brother. Forget it, Titan. Those guys won't hold back. Alright, so apparently I'm Gargamoyle, and you know what? Yes, that's right, Epic, because what that does is that affects the percentage watch time, like how much time people are spending on the video. Yeah, you're right. So if you've got a 10-minute video and someone only goes in for 30 seconds and leaves, it actually might actually be, yeah, because that means that the person didn't like or couldn't be bothered watching the other 9.5 minutes. Yeah, I know what you mean with that. Yeah. Oh, good, Elliot. Oh, I'm glad, mate. I slightly like to DJ. I don't know, it's a bit quiet today. I don't know why. But that's okay, people are probably doing stuff and... Yeah. No, that's alright, Goat, you don't have to apologise, man. No, that's cool. Biscotti? Stupid stuff. Either way, if it's stupid or not, sub, and I'll give you biscotti. Biscotti is biscuits in Italian. That's what we call our biscuits. I biscotti. Che mangi per colazione. Goat and an angry moose. right? I'll give you a little bit of advice. You have an interesting name for your channel. What I would do, I don't know what your circumstances are, but I would probably consider, I would consider streaming, because I notice you don't have any streams. So I don't know what your internet's like where you are. Maybe you don't like streaming, or you could stream but not show your face, because that's how I used to do it in the first few years of my channel. I've only put the camera on in the last year. Okay, for the PlayStation, the camera's only been on for about a year now. Before that, unless I streamed from PC, which I very rarely did, Bioshock Infinite being an exception, and also Jedi Fallen Order, I did those two from PC. There you can see my face in the camera, because obviously I used OBS. I don't know why I don't comment on new people and subjects, because I never get anyone. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so go. So if you want to expand, start growing, I mean, it depends on what you want to do. Yes, Bioshock. Okay, Bioshock is made by BioWare, which is an Australian company, Epic. And those first two Bioshocks, I absolutely love them. So you're in underwater, a bit like an Atlantis situation, but the inside of the world looks like the 1930s or the 1940s type of decor, whatever. And then the third one, you're up in the sky. Yeah. Yeah, I did like, what was it, the daddy? The big daddy in that, and the little girl, and yeah, that was an interesting... if some of the themes in that game were a little bit disturbing too, especially in the third one, with that pretty girl. But yeah, but fantastic game. Bioshock is an awesome game. I actually thought of replaying the first Bioshock on my PC and streaming it, just for old time's sake, but I've realised that I've got so many games to get through that it's really no point going back and playing older games, like at the moment, like for me personally. Because I was thinking of going back and playing Battlefront 2 as well, go back to the Star Wars game, but I suppose sometimes you just got to move on. But yeah, you could consider live streaming. So I don't even know what game this is. What game is this, Goat, that you're playing here? What is this? Is this Call of Duty? Battlefield 2042? Is that what that is? That's weird. I can't tell by looking at the clip. I think that's Call of Duty, that one. That one with the driving car. But yeah, look, I would consider live streaming games. See, it depends on what you're doing too. Because I don't know what you're doing in your personal life. You might be working full time and only do this as a hobby. Or you may be in high school and maybe you want to do this more seriously. I don't know. But the only advice I can give is if you want to grow the channel, I would probably start streaming. Far Cry 6! I love Far Cry 6. I platinumed that game. I platinumed Far Cry 6. Oh, by the way, everyone, I don't know if everyone is aware, but you know the game Fallout 4? I platinumed that game as well. And I'm now playing Fallout Shelter. Yeah. But Far Cry 6 is a great game. I played all the Far Cry's, all the way back to the first one. When the first one came out in the late 90s. I actually had to upgrade my PC so I could play it properly. And there was such a fuss made about that game because the map was huge. And I think it was the first game where you could use a glider. You know that hang glider? Yeah, I think that was the first game where you could use a hang glider in a game. Yeah. Yeah, they were awesome, the Far Cry's. So there was Far Cry on the islands, Far Cry 2 was in Africa, Far Cry 3 was on the islands again with that crazy girl. Far Cry 4 was in Nepal. Number 5 was in America, of all places, in where the people that vote for you-know-who, who's currently running for the you-know-what presidency, I'll leave it at that. Far Cry 5, so it was in Montana, wasn't it? And then you had this number 6, which as far as I'm concerned, I don't care what anyone says, it's set in Cuba. That's Cuba. Yeah. And then, and the best Far Cry game ever, in my opinion, Far Cry Primal. Oh my god, if you want to play a sophisticated game based in prehistoric time, you've got to play Far Cry Primal. That was just something else. A handful of people got the shits with the game because it does require some patience. But wow, what a game. In fact, I would class Far Cry Primal as the best of the game in the series, but at the same time you can't really compare because Far Cry Primal is slightly different in terms of gameplay, whatever, to the other Far Cries, if you know what I mean. They're similar, but Far Cry Primal is a little bit different from the other ones as well, because the stuff you do in Far Cry Primal you can't do in the other. But yeah, anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I platinum Far Cry Primal as well, Zombie. Oh yes, I went and looked for every damn cave painting, and oh yeah. No, that was an awesome video. And my friend lent me his game. He actually had the special edition or ultimate edition, whatever. He actually had it in the metal box too. So I got to enjoy that. Yeah. But anyway, that's Goat and an Angry Moose. So yeah, if you could go in and go visit Goat and show some support, and yeah. Goats, can you do me a favour, just in case if I forget after the stream, can you go and watch one of my shorts and just leave a comment? That will remind me to come and connect with you, just in case if at the end of the stream I forget, because sometimes I get so busy I tend to forget. I occasionally forget, and I don't want to forget to come back here. So yeah, just watch one of my shorts and leave a Gandalf. Hey Gandalf, how are you, man? Oh, good to see you, mate. I hope you're well. Good night. Are you going to bed already, are you? You're not hanging around? Yeah. Yeah, so in conclusion, Goat, what I would suggest you do is I would start live streaming, and obviously, I'm guessing you've never done it before. So you might want to watch a couple other people's streams and get some little tips on what they're doing or whatever. Or actually, no, just go and stream and just do your own thing. Just do your own thing. Yeah. Just pick one of these games or another game and just start doing it. And yeah, and just like I said, just message one of my video, because like I said, I don't want to do this now and hurry up through all. I suppose I could, but I don't want to do that while I'm live. So what I'll do, I'll write it down. Hang on a minute, I'll write your name down so I remember. Bloody hell, the pen doesn't work. Alright, I wrote your name down anyway. But yeah, okay, yes, Call of Duty's fine. Alright. Right, now, who was the next person that I promised? I think it was, okay, so I've done Epic, I've done Goat, so I think it was Titan next? Yes, so it's Titan, and then Zombie, and then Topeka, and then Elliot. Right, so Titan. Let's go and see what you've been up to. Oh, one other thing I was going to say, Goat, I don't know if you play on PC or PlayStation, but if you play on PlayStation, streaming from PlayStation is fairly straightforward. If you're streaming from PC, you'll need OBS or whatever, but I'm pretty sure you know what to do. But if you're streaming from PlayStation, it's actually very easy to set it up. But anyway, alright. Right, so this is my good friend Titan. I'm just going to put his link in the chat. I'm going to pin the message up there, so we're going to put the Titan up there. Can you just excuse me for 1 sec? I just need to check something quickly. Hang on, I'm just going to put the intermission screen on. Just 1 sec, 1 sec.
I mean, Darth Maul shit.
So that footage you're looking at is that footage you're watching. That's from Battlefront 2. So that's me flying Darth Maul's ship. It's one of the hero ships. Yeah. Your PlayStation. Alright, so PlayStation is fairly straightforward to stream from. Just go and look online the instructions, just to make sure that you know what options to tick and all the rest of it. But apart from that, that should be straightforward. I only know how to do PS4 though, not PS5. Alright, so this is my good friend Titan. I have to be honest, I haven't visited him in a little while, so I'll have to what do we have here? Alien versus Predator. Okay, Galerians. Games with issues, new update. What do we have here? With the Con. Is that the name of the game? The Con. Not familiar with this game. What is that game, Titan? I'm not familiar with this one. Is that a new game or an older game? Well, I've never heard of the Con. I know Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. Yes, I used to have that on PC. But I didn't play it that much because I didn't have the patience. Because on that game, there's a bit of stealth and hiding that you have to do. And I didn't have the patience back then. Whereas now, I'll probably have the patience. Parasite Eve. I'm not familiar with that game, so unfortunately I can't comment on Parasite Eve. The Con is an underground fight club based game. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so it's just home. Okay, so it's just videos at the moment. So, the Con is on only PSP. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, so it's only been for a few months. Going back 5 months with the video. Oh, well, there you go. Alright, so yeah, so that's Titan Gaming. So if you can go and, if you please go and pay him a visit and let him know that I sent you. Like he's not already going to know, but yeah, that would be very much appreciated. I was going to show you guys something and I don't... Oh, you know what? I was supposed to do a show and tell, and I actually forgot what I was going to show and tell. I can't remember. I can't remember. Alright, well I'll keep going, and then if I remember, I'll do it. I know I was going to show something, I can't remember what it was. It wasn't Star Wars related, was it? No, I've got a complete mental blank. I can't think. Alright. Okay, okay, so the next person is Zombie. Actually, what I'll do, because Topeka only left one message, I'll actually promote Topeka. Zombie, if you don't mind, I'll promote your missus first and then I'll promote you. Yeah. You going to sleep, Epic? Alright. No worries, Epic. Have a good one. Have a good sleep and I'll talk to you soon. Right, so this is my good friend Topeka. She lives in Australia like I do, as does Zombie, but I'm on the east coast and Zombie and Topeka are on the west coast. So I'm facing the Pacific Ocean, they are facing the Indian Ocean. Yeah. Yeah, Zombie's got a point with the mods too. He actually does have a point. That's why I don't hand out mods left, right and centre. Yeah. But anyway, okay, yeah, so this is Topeka. Angry koala. That's actually one of the animals that I was going to do for emoji and I just couldn't get it right. I just couldn't get it right and I gave up. Mio! Oh, it's Mio Ryder. I actually promoted your channel. Oh, good day, Music Man. How are you? I am being. Oh no, I can't spell music. Oh no, I can't spell. I can't spell. Oh my goodness. Why did Music Man name disappear when I typed it? Anyway. Chache. Hey Chache, how are you? Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I can't get the koala right, Zombie. I don't know why, but these emojis here with the kangaroo and the... Because what I need is an outline of the animal. If I just put the head, it just didn't look right. I just couldn't do it. Yeah, even that cockatoo, that was a touch and go because that just shows the head and I wasn't sure if that was going to work, but it ended up working only because it's so distinctive. But the other ones, I prefer a side profile. And also the emojis on YouTube, there's already 3 koalas on there anyway. They're not very good, but they'll do. Anyway, let's talk about Topeka. Right, so... I lost my train of thought. Right, let's go to the videos. Alright, so we've got Fortnite. Grandson's Minecraft cake. Oh yeah, she made a cake that looks like Minecraft. Like the different levels of Minecraft. Zoe. I've got to put her link in the chat. I forgot to put a link in the chat. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Hang on a sec. I'm going to sec. Topeka. Actually, it's funny, Zombie, because the name Topeka, I first came across that because it's a town in the United States. And I can't remember why I came across it. I don't know if it had to do with race riots or some other part of American history, but that's where I came across that name, Topeka, yeah. I like it. It's a very nice name. It sounds like an old name too. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I've just pinned a link in the chat now. Yeah. So as I was saying, yeah. So there's Fortnite, the Minecraft. She made a cake out of that looks like Minecraft levels. Look at that. How cool is that? I remember she spent a lot of time on this game too, Jurassic World. So that was like building the theme park for Jurassic Park. What else do we have here? Oh yes, DayZ. Yes, a lot of DayZ with Zombie. Yeah, GTA. Yes, I do remember some of the DayZ videos are really good. I especially remember the time in DayZ when you guys went into that area that was full of gas because you were grabbing resources and you're all on the alert with your shotguns and all that. That was actually pretty cool. I did enjoy that. Yeah, so GTA, DayZ, and Fortnite are the main, yeah. Oh, first win at Fortnite 4 months ago, nice. Last win for the season with 10 kills, Topeka, nice. Oh, cool. Right, so then we go for the live. And yeah, just note the warning at the top here, warning adults only content 18 plus, so just be mindful of that. I mean, if you're under 18 you want to join, go for it, but just be mindful that, yeah, there's a bit of adult conversation. Nothing over the top, but yeah. And she streams now and again, once in a while. Zombie does most of the streaming. Topeka joins in once in a while. So yeah. Yeah, so there you go. So that's Topeka Gaming. So if you could, yeah, she worded that first win wrong. It was her first win for that season. Ah, it doesn't matter. Win's a win. Oh, she'll be right. She'll be right. That's typical Australian. She'll be right. Okay. Just hang on one sec. Right, I'm just going to put the intermission. Oh, actually, I should put the starting screen up again. Hey, listen, look at this, look at this.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you noticed too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. Life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So
Catch me if I fall. Dun, 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 dun. Catch me if I... Oh, I'm back online. Whoops, sorry about that. Got a bit carried away there. Okay, right, so this is my good... so this is my friend Zombie. I can't rap for Pete, I can't sing for Pete, I'm hopeless. Anyway, look, I've got my little hat, look. Hey man, hey dude, hey, we're going to break it down for you now. Yeah, sorry, I'm just not that cool anymore, I'm too old. Right, so this is my good friend Zombie. Did I pin the link in the chat? Yes, I did. Alright, so let's have a look at his videos. Okay, so Grand Theft Auto. So play similar games to Topeka. So Grand Theft Auto, DayZ, and what was the other game? I'm trying to remember off by heart. It was Dead Island 2. I do remember Dead Island 2. Oh, thank you, Mia Ryder. I really appreciate you doing the raid. I really appreciate it because I know you're live at the moment. I'm assuming you're still live. Yeah. No, I really appreciate that. Yeah. So Zombie has been. I don't know what happened. Can someone please explain to me? What happened to Skull and Bones? What's the issue with the Skull and Bones game? There was such a big hullabaloo about this game coming out or whatever, and now people are complaining about it. What is the issue with this game? Oh, I don't understand. And what's the point? Why do they release a game and it has issues? Haven't they worked out by now how to release a game without stuffing it up? I mean, they've had 30, 40 years of practice. I just shake my head sometimes. What the hell are these companies doing? Anyway, alright. Yeah, so GTA, Walking Dead. What else do we have here? I think that's him singing. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, Zombie, but that's you, isn't it? Yeah. What the hell? Warped Kart Racing? Oh, that's that, not King of the Hill. What was that cartoon called? Oh, I can't remember. Oh my goodness. Okay, The Forest, that's the game. Oh, look at this cool plane in GTA. I remember that red plane. That was a good plane. Yeah. I bet you guys can't wait for GTA 6. Sono arrabbiato? Io? No, perché? Perché Poliana? No, sto bene. No, I'm fine. No, sai che c'è, Poliana? Io sono un po' agitato, capisci? Perché io sono italiano e io sono un po'... sono come un vulcano, sto sempre a esplodere, sono così. Non ho mai riposo. Voglio sempre fare qualcosa. I've always been like that. Yeah, I've always been like that. Yeah. I think they call it ADHD, attention deficit hyperactive disorder. I had it from when I was young. That's why I always, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so GTA, Planting Zombies. Oh, yeah, a bit of Far Cry 5. Yeah, Arcade. Yeah, I remember that. They're the fan-made maps. Ricordati che non capisco molto bene l'inglese, ma semplicemente ha fatto impressione. Sono felice che tu... Sì, no, sto abbastanza bene. See, the thing is, the English, the way I speak English and the way I speak Italian are slightly different, because when I speak English, I'm in one frame of mind, but when I speak in Italian, my brain changes, and I'm almost acting as if I'm over there with the way I talk and think and all that. So yeah, it's actually very strong. But you see, I spent many years there as a kid, so unfortunately that place left a stamp on me. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, alright, so they're the videos. So we'll go to the shorts. Sorry I'm speaking Italian, but I'm trying to communicate with Poliana because she does understand a bit of English, but she studied Italian when she went to Italy. I forget where it was, Bologna. Poliana, sei andata a Bologna a studiare, vero? Non mi ricordo il nome, no, non è Bologna, era dove c'è the racing. Imola. Era Imola, vero? I can't remember. Anyway. Yeah, actually, you know what, Zombie? That suits you. This suits you. This actually suits you. It actually looks really good. She looks really happy here, Zombie. I can't believe that that's the only picture in the of Topeka online. But she's actually really adorable. She's got a really pleasant face. Yeah, she looks really nice actually. Oh, lucky you. I'm glad you guys are keeping each other company. Okay, so he's got a handful of shorts. Of course, why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Why did the chicken cross the road? To get away from Colonel Sanders. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because that's the way life is. Alright, so we'll go for the live. Oh! Almost a day ago you were playing The Forest. Okay, so we've got The Forest and GTA. Correct me if I'm mistaken, Zombie, but that's the Forest. That's the one where you gather resources and all that. It's that type of game, isn't it? I can't remember now. There's zombies on there as well. Yeah, so mainly The Forest, GTA. What else do we have? Oh yeah, so there'll be a scattering of Far Cry 6. I know that sometimes Zombie plays with Criminal on that game. I think it's Far Cry 6, or was it Far Cry 5? Oh, it's Cannibals, is it? Okay, Cannibals. Oh, wonderful, Cannibals. Yeah, so there's the Skull and Bones, and yeah, people got jacked with this game after a while. Which is actually a bit of a shame, because it had some potential, I would have thought. Yeah, that thing with the pirates, that situation was a lot more complicated than people realise, because some of these pirates were actually employed by countries to do their dirty work for them. So for example, the British or the English would employ pirates to pirate the Spanish ships coming back from South and Central America and steal their gold. And they were doing this to each other all the time. Then there were the pirates in North Africa that were called the Barbary pirates, and they were a real pain in the neck. That problem lasted until the 1800s. They made the Mediterranean almost impossible to do trade. Anyway, I'm digressing a little bit. Yeah, so Far Cry 5, Skull and Bones, Far Cry 6. Man-Eater, Mamma Mia. Soulstorm, what a funny looking face. This was a good game. I liked it, and I liked this guy. I forget his name, but he was. I've seen him in some movies, and he was also in one of the Mandalorian. Wasn't he one of the Imperial General or something, or Moff? He was a Moff, wasn't he? Yeah. Okay, so here are the DayZ. Yes, I used to spend a lot of time playing DayZ. Do you still play DayZ once in a while, or it's where the term Black Flag or False Flag comes from? Yes, that's right. Yep. False Flag or Black Flag, yes. There. Yep. Unfortunately, when you're out in the open ocean, or you're out in the middle of the Mediterranean, and you come across another ship, you two on your own. You might as well be on Mars, because you're that isolated out in the ocean. So whatever happens there, it happens there. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. So plenty of GTA, DayZ vibe. Sorry, DayZ, not Day 5. DayZ. Yeah. So there's plenty there to catch up on. And yeah, Zombie's a really funny bloke. He's a nice person to talk to. Has a nice community. Yeah, I can't praise enough. And he's been very supportive of me over the last couple of years, haven't you, Zombie? He was in my streams, and yeah. Susanna! Hey Susanna, how are you? Okay, the next one I'm going to do is I'm going to do my Pollyanna. So ancora là, perché adesso I'm going to do this one. I don't know if Pollyanna's still there, but yeah, Moff Gideon, that's the one. He's got a name. His surname sounds Italian, but I can't remember now. I can't remember. Now, okay, so Pollyanna, don't think she's here. She's probably gone back to Mio's stream. Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, I'll still... Okay, so Pollyanna is based in Brazil. So, and she does quite a lot of streams. Have a look at the videos. So if I remember correctly, that was Sunset. I think that one was Carnival. I think she was getting ready for Carnival, the Brazilian Carnival. So she does a few videos where she's going around her local area and showing some of the sites. I haven't had a chance. I've only watched these four up the top. I haven't actually had a chance to catch up down here. Susanna, I'm going to promote you next, okay? Nobody. Hey, nobody, how are you? You've been under the weather? Yeah, because of your injury. Kendra! Oh my goodness, now everyone's piling in. Right, I might have to speed this up a little bit because now I've got a few people to catch up on. Yeah, so Pollyanna is in Brazil. She does really, really nice videos. She's a wonderful, lovely person. I'll have a quick look at the shorts. Yeah, so she keeps very busy. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wonder what those books are. Actually, I'm interested in seeing that. What the hell is that? What is that? Yeah, look, the Brazilians are really lovely people. As someone who's Italian, we do like the Brazilians, and the Brazilians like us. We get on very well. Really lovely people in a lovely country. They have Nutella. I love Nutella. I wonder if that's her son. Must be her son. I didn't even know she had a kid. Oh, there you go. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, look at him. How adorable. Oh, what a sweetie. I wonder if that... Pollyanna, you still know, if she was there, she would have answered me. Alright, I'll have to ask her next time. Okay, and then there's her live streams here. So she's pretty much live every day. I have trouble catching her streams because she starts usually at 10 PM my time, and that's when I go to bed. I'll have to try and stay awake one night and hang around in her streams. She has lovely people in there. They speak mainly Portuguese, but don't be fooled because she can speak English as well, and she speaks Italian, but she does speak some English. So yeah, but really, really lovely person, lovely channel. So yeah, I would highly recommend you go and visit Pollyanna. Right, so the next channel. Okay, so that's my good friend Kendra. So I'll just put a link. Nobody, I'll be promoting you as well, right? Just hang around a little bit and I'll promote you as well. It's just that now suddenly a whole heap of people are showing up, so I'm just trying to catch up. Yeah. Right. So this is another lovely streamer, Kendra. 30,000 subscribers. 30,000? 30,000? What? How did you balloon to 30,000 so quickly? What the hell, Kendra? What? You're almost at 30,000. Wow, okay. That's amazing. Oh, well, there you go. So she's doing nice. I don't need to promote her. She's doing fine. No, just kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, so... Okay, so let's have a look here. From what I remember, a lot of her videos show... You had another accident yesterday and fell out of the... It badly twisted my knee. Oh no, not a twisted knee. Oh, knee injuries are a nightmare. Oh no, you don't want to injure your knee. Oh, god damn it, Nobody. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Damn it. That's not good. Alright. Hang on, let me do this and... Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Nobody. Alright. Yeah, so Kendra does videos where she shows some of the places where she goes and visits. She's got a really nice garden as well. Is she live? I wonder if she's live, actually. I wonder if she's live. Can you just hang on one sec? I just want to put... Just one sec, hang on.
I'm in dark wall shit.
Right, the answer is no. Alright. Yeah, okay. So they're the short videos. So there's quite a few. I've watched some of them and they're actually quite nice. There's even a couple of cooking ones further down as well. Yeah. So going to have a look at the shorts. So they're probably, that cake looks alright. Oh wow, look at the artwork on that cake. That really does look like a puppy on the cake. Wow, okay. That's impressive. I must go back and watch that. Oh, look at this cake. Looks like it's got stiletto shoes. Oh wow, okay, that's very nice. Oh, Hello Kitty. Oh, this obsession with Hello Kitty. Yeah, I hope it's just a spraying too. Nobody, John. Yeah, I hope it's a spraying too. Oh, there's that memory game again where you got to remember the buttons to push. Is that a Black Forest cake? No, it's too white on the outside. No, it's a cherry cake. What is that? I've got no idea what that is. Yeah, anyway, you get the idea. So there's a lot of shorts. Oh, there's that Jollibee again. Oh, the Jollibee. Yeah, so she's got a lot of shorts for there for you to check out. A stormtrooper at a year. Yeah, I know. My Star Wars collection type. I've got some really funny stuff in there. Yeah. I've even got a picture of Yoda smoking a you-know-what. Right, so she's usually live every day. So she does connecting and chatting streams. She has a really lovely community. And she's a really wonderful, friendly person too. She's really, really funny to talk to. She's got quite a sense of humour. Yeah. So yeah, so if you get a chance, if you could please go and visit my good friend Kendra, that would be very, very much appreciated. Okay, now before I bring up the next, I just need to check something in here. Did I miss anyone? Was I supposed to promote someone else? I can't remember now. Was I supposed to promote someone else? Okay, look, I'll come back to. Okay, let's do the next one. Right now, okay. So here is a channel that, in my opinion, is undervalued. Right? That subscriber count is way too low for what nobody does. And I'll explain in a sec. Let me just put the link in. Mrs. Gimme! Mrs. Gimme! Oh, Mrs. Gimme, how are you? I'm so happy to see you. Mrs. Gimme, have you spoken to Gimme that gaming? Because I promoted his channel earlier. Sorry, I'm just typing a message to Mrs. Gimme because I'm just asking about. Oh, thank you for the membership. Oh, thank you. I think I already handed out all the free ones for the. I did. You did some editing, Goat, did you? Oh, cool. Yeah, so as I was saying, this channel, right? So this channel should have done a lot better. It should have got to 1.61 a year ago. Okay, this is one of a handful of channels where I always felt a tiny little bit of frustration because I actually thought that the person running the channel I thought was actually doing a better job than I was. And it's true, nobody. I always thought that the way you engage with the audience, these special effects that you do, the way you set up your OBS or whatever it is that you use for streaming or whatever, was so much better than what I was doing. I couldn't understand why you kept being stuck on 300, on 400, on 500. It used to annoy the hell out of me. This is much better. But that should have been up there ages ago. So, and now you've started to ramp up. So, yes, I'm aware with his old man, Mr. Skimmy. Yeah. And yeah, I don't know why. I just always thought that your channel should have done a lot better. Should have been at this number a lot earlier. But look, hey, look, as they say, better late than never. All right. So, anyway, let's have a look at the videos. So it doesn't really upload edited videos much anymore. It hasn't done it for 3 years. But there are some other games in here if you like Sekiro or God of War or this Neo, whatever. They're all in here. Oh, it's a Metal Gear Solid as well, is in here. Second Son. I haven't played that Second Son, I'm not familiar with that one. That's a game I really like, Destiny 2. I always like Destiny 2. See, Destiny 2 is another game that I wouldn't mind seeing, replaying, but then I think to myself, but I've got other games. Okay, so you go back about 6 years with your videos, alright. Okay, let's have a look at the shorts. So that's the two little dogs that you sometimes hear barking in the background. Oh yeah, and that body is a chef, like Give Me That Gaming. So that body's a chef as well. So that's some of the dishes that he's prepared. So he's actually got some of them here. Yeah. Oh dear. Butterflies coming out of the cocoon. Oh nice. There he is there with the skull. I don't know if you can see that because my ugly head might be hiding it. It's probably hiding it, you can't see it. Yeah, I'm in a catch-22 because my camera, I feel like shrinking it, the size, but then people complain they can't see me properly on the PlayStation, which is why I've got such a big picture. I wish I could zoom in a little bit more on my face and then I could make the picture smaller, but unfortunately this is an older internet, it's one of those internet camera that's got a cord, it's not wireless. Yeah, anyway. Okay, so there's a few shorts there for you to look at. Oh, there's another cooking one there. So now we go for the lives. At the moment he's been spending some time on Helldivers. What else have we been playing? There's that Diablo 4? Diablo 4, yep, Diablo 4. So there's RoboCop. That's a really good game, RoboCop. That was a really good game. That was really respectful to the original movie and the time. As was the Ghostbusters game as well. The Ghostbusters that refers to the original, not the new one, not the Frozen Empire, whatever that's called. Yeah. Both those games were very well made actually, because I saw a fair bit of gameplay. Yeah. So he usually streams, I don't want to say every day. It's like every couple of days, isn't it? Nobody. When do you normally stream? It's on weekends, isn't it? That you tend to, like Friday and Saturday and that more. Yeah. Bit of Skull and Bones, Suicide Squad. What happened with that game? They made a big. This is another game they made a big deal about at Suicide Squad. So a lot of people were playing and then suddenly disappeared. I don't hear or see it anymore. I'm amazed that some games end up like that. And also, what's the deal with Fortnite? How are Fortnite able to get away with doing all this Lego stuff and doing a quasi Minecraft type of... I don't understand how they get away with all that, but anyway, whatever. There's another game that they made a big deal about and now no one plays it anymore, Starfield. Everyone made such a big deal about Starfield and now no one plays it, or at least people that I... Yeah, usually weekends. Yeah, and maybe during... Okay, good. Thanks, nobody. Thanks, man. Yeah. Oh, that's right. And you played Jedi Survivor too. Oh, I miss when you were playing Jedi Survivor because you used to have the Discord chat open, and so I could do my impressions. Oh, difficult to see the dark side is yes. Yeah. I miss doing that. Uh-oh, a dislocated disc in your back. Oh no, Titan. Okay, please go and get that treated ASAP. Okay, do not underestimate back pain. I had a pinched sciatica nerve many years ago, about 20 years ago. I thought I was dying. And I had pains in my back. I ignored them. And it got worse and worse and worse. And then eventually one night I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning and I thought I was dying. I've never ever before or since woken up in pain like that. I had to drive myself to the hospital. I thought, Jesus, I'm not going to make it. You know what it was? It was a bloody pinched sciatica nerve. That's what it was. So I had to get treatment. They had to give me opioids or steroids or whatever because I was just in so much pain. I just wouldn't shut the fuck up. I couldn't get up or sit down. It was like excruciating. Getting out of the car was a nightmare. And because basically when you have a pinched sciatica nerve, what it's trying to do is it's trying to make you keep all this straight. Right? So to keep your back dead straight. Yeah, try keeping your back dead straight when you're getting up or sitting down or turning around or whatever and see what you go through. Yeah. It was just ridiculous. Oh, I didn't mean to burp like that actually. Whoops, sorry. It was just ridiculous. Like I couldn't even turn my head. I would have to do this. I would have to, like, if I wanted to look at the camera, I would have to literally go like that. I would have to go like that, and even that would hurt. I cannot emphasise enough, people, if you get a problem with your back, get it treated. Back pain is, yeah, that's right, Mrs. Gimme. Back pain is not a joke. It's freaking lethal. It's a bust of a thing to get. Yeah. Just thinking about it now, it makes me almost angry because that was a bastard. It took me months to get over that, and then I had to be really careful after that not to injure my back or slip or do anything like that because it would bring the pain back and then I have to recover again. Yeah. But anyway. Oh boy. Alright, okay, yeah, so that's no body. Yeah, so if you get a chance to go and visit him and leave a comment or whatever, that would be very much appreciated. Okay. Right, so the next channel I'm going to promote is I think we'll go for this one. La-di-da-da-da. Look who we have here. Mrs. Gimme. You know what, Mrs. Gimme? I can't stop laughing at this. Minecraft or trash. That's just like just that title and the picture of the. You can guess exactly what's going on here. That you've asked your son, if you want to keep playing Minecraft, first take the trash out, and he's having a sook about it. It's so obvious. It's hilarious. I think that is just absolutely hilarious. I need to blow my nose. Hang on a minute. What are you doing? Hey, there's a big pigeon on my balcony. What are you doing? Oh, actually, I might get a drink of water while I'm here. You can still see me? Yeah, you can see me from there. Should I do a silly dance? Nah, not in the mood. Right. Right, so Mrs. Gimme. So, I'll just show you the shorts quickly. Oh, it's the same as on the front page. Oh, there you are there, Mrs. Gimme. Is that you? Alright, so Mrs. Gimme is actually good friends with Gimme That Gaming. So correct me if I'm mistaken, Mrs. Gimme, but you guys knew each other, you've known each other since high school, and so given roughly what age you have to be in Australia when you finish high school, I'm guessing that you two have known each other for at least 20 years. Actually, you're right, Titan. That's exactly what I did. You're right. I went from talking to the chat to talking to the bird on the balcony. Yes, there was a big fat pigeon on my balcony. As soon as I opened the curtain, he just looked at me. It's like these damn birds know, right, that my balcony is a safe place to rest. Even when they see me poking through the window. Because a few years ago, when a bird landed on the balcony, I poked my head through the window, would take off straight away. But now they hang around because they're used to me. Yeah. You're going to hit the hay. Alright, no worries, Goat. We'll have a good one. Have a good one, man. I'll see you. I'll see you later. Yeah. See you later, like a cockatoo. Cockatoo, whatever that means. Yeah. Yeah. So Mrs. Gimme has known Gimme That Gaming for over 20 years, if I'm not mistaken. You dated in high school? Oh, so you did date in high school. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really nice. All right, no worries. Okay. Tell me something, Mrs. Gimme. I mean, I don't know what your personal circumstances are. Maybe you don't have time. But have you ever considered streaming? Even if you just streamed, I don't know, the camera pointing outside to your garden, the outside, or to the busy road or whatever. Because a lot of people, what they do when they stream, sometimes they just get the camera and they point it at something. Right? I've actually been thinking of doing a stream, an all-nighter, right? So have all the lights up because it's the middle of the night here. You know that glass angel with the glowing lights or whatever? I feel like just putting that, because I can put that on a setting where it doesn't play the music, it just does the light. I'm really tempted to just stick that in the corner, point the camera at it, and just let the stream run for 8 hours while I go to bed and go to sleep. So you can do streams like that, Mrs. Gimme. You would be surprised how many people go and have a look. So just a suggestion, maybe. I mean, I don't know, maybe you're just doing this just for the hell of it and it doesn't really matter. But if you're interested in growing a little bit, then you can try something like that. Also, these shorts too with your son, these are just adorable. That deserved 2,000 views just for the title and the picture. That deserved 2,000 views. That is unfair that only got 40. Yeah. Oh yeah, no worries, nobody. Okay, can you hear that? Did you hear that sound? That's the lorikeet calling me. Yeah, because Mrs. Gimme, I'm learning. Look, I'll show you something. Right? I mean, it seems ridiculous. But look at this. Okay, so that's with the music, right? But I can also put it on this setting and just have the camera pointing at that in pitch darkness so this really shines, and maybe set a stormtrooper here and put something else there, and just let the camera, just leave it like that. People come in and watch that. It's amazing. A lot of the people that I watch who stream do this type of streams sometimes. The camera just points at the wall, points outside, points at the statue, points at the picture, points at one of these. Yeah. I'm thinking of doing one of those one night, either this week or next week, and just have it pointing at this all night. I want to see when I get up in the morning, I want to look and see what the interaction was like. I'm really curious. Yeah. But anyway, just a couple of ideas. It's just that because I've been watching people for a long time now, you just pick up on stuff. You just pick up on stuff. Yeah, you probably wouldn't, Zombie, and maybe I wouldn't either. I'd leave it running for a bit because it's someone that I know. So, like, say for example, if you were doing it or Mrs. Gimme was doing it, I'd leave it running for an hour because so you get the watch time. But I wouldn't be sitting there staring at it. But Zombie, you would be surprised how many people will watch that and leave it running in the background. You'd be very, very surprised. I don't even have to play the music. I could just do the lights. It just doesn't cease to amaze me. Yeah. But anyway, just a suggestion. Look, there's something bothering me. I know I've missed somebody. I know that I've missed someone, but I can't figure out who I missed. I'm going to scroll back up the chat. So, nobody, Titan, Mrs. Gimme, Goat, Titan. There's some membership. I really appreciate that, Mrs. Gimme. I hope that doesn't... yeah. Looks like I caught everyone. Yeah, I did Kendra. Oh no! I didn't do Susanna! Oh no, I didn't do Susanna. That's the one that I forgot. Oh no, and I told them I was going to do it too. I've even written there, Susanna, I'll promote you next. Okay, that's not her channel. That Single Mum 2 is her alternative account. I've got to go find her channel, which means I've got to do a search. And if I've got to do a search, then that means I'm going to have to use the intermission screen. I'm really sorry about this. Yeah. 1 minute. Right. Shafiq, Talent, how are you, man? Shafiq, I don't know if you can hear me, but hang around and I'll promote you shortly. I'll promote your channel. Okay, so this is my good friend Susanna. So I actually come and visit her I watch her on a regular basis. It's a very, very lovely person. She's got 21,000. 21,000 supporters. Wow. Okay. Alright, so let's go and have a look at the videos. Oh yeah, I watched this the other day. That's the piggies. She's got the little piggies. And that's the mother. But she's got like 4 or 5 little baby piggies as well. That she was going in there looking after them. Don't be fooled by pigs. They're a very intelligent animal. Very, very intelligent. Even though they look a little bit dirty and whatever. And I know some cultures don't like pigs. They don't eat pork or touch it or whatever. But pigs are a very intelligent animal. Never ever underestimate them. They're very smart. They're as smart as a cat or a dog. Maybe even a little bit smarter. Yeah. And they've quite a biological evolution. Most pigs come with more than one stomach. Some come with 3 or 4 stomachs. The reason why is because each stomach processes in more detail whatever the pig has eaten. So virtually a pig can eat anything and still get nutrients out of it. Yeah, very smart animal. But anyway, yeah. So she's got a farm with the pig. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's on a farm. Yeah, she's on a farm, on a small town. So sometimes she'll post highlights of her streams in here. Oh, that's right. That was when it was really, really hot. I remember that. Yeah, she's got a really adorable... I think she's got 1 child, 1 kid. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, she's really adorable. So cute. Yeah, obviously she lives near the beach. Yeah, so just a few random videos here and there, what she's getting up to at her place. She's got a lot of personality. She's a very, very nice person, you know. And got a very lovely community as well. It's always the same story with these people. I like their channels because they've got a nice community. Yeah. Yeah. No dramas, no carrying on, no bad mouthing each other off and all the rest of it. Like none of that carrying on. None of that toxic behaviour, as I call it. Yeah. Yep, so she's got a lot of edited videos, and I believe from memory she's got even more shorts. So people, again, I'll repeat myself, the channels that have the biggest number of supporters are almost always the channels that post a lot of shorts. You have to post a lot of shorts. That's just the way it is at the moment with the YouTube. That's what they like to see. You know what? She's got a video with these dispensers, right? I've got one of those. That, I don't know if you can see it, a bit dark, but that's a dispenser. That's Darth Vader. Look at it. So apparently, yeah, so you can push that button. Yeah, you can push this button. Apparently, if there's any lollies in there, they're supposed to come out there, but I don't know how to put them in or whatever because I've never tried to use this. Oh, I should try and work it out one day. I'll look up the instructions on how to use the dispenser. Bloody hell, I actually didn't think of that, but this would actually make a good short. I think after I do my magic box short, I might do this next actually. I might do one of these. Okay, there you go. And see why I like looking at... See, when I promote people's channels, I also learn stuff. See? So people tend to like... Look at the amount of views on the dispenser. Look at that. 10,000, 7,000, 3,000, 7,000. Look at that. Oh, there's more down here. Look, 3.5. Don't know what happened there. It's only 282, but you know, people like this sort of thing. Yeah. I think that one makes a sound effect. I don't know. I don't think mine does. I don't think it has that. I'll have to figure it out. But anyway, Alright, I'll put it back here for now. Okay, so they're the shorts. Now we'll go to the live. Oh, thank you, Shafiq. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, this is actually live right now, so if you want to pop in to say good day, just let them know that I sent you. That would be very much appreciated. I think from memory she streams every day too. Yeah, she streams every day, sometimes twice a day, I think, yeah. In fact, she streams twice a day, every day. Which I didn't really notice that. Oh yeah, she does stream too. Look at that, 3 in one day. Oh, that was a short one. Well, there you go. So she streams quite regularly. She streams more often than most people on YouTube. Wow, that's yeah. Yeah, sorry Suzanne, I forgot to promote you earlier. I don't know if you're in the chat, but oops, sorry about that. I promised to do it before and then I forgot. Yeah. Alright, so that's Susanna. So yeah, if you get a chance to go and visit, that would be very much appreciated. Alright, Shafiq, I might as well promote you while you're here, and then I'll go for a live. Now, Shafiq, I need to ask you a question. You see how you put your name here, and then you've got 1.2M, and then right next to it is your support account. Is that an attempt to make people think, is that an attempt to make it look like that you've actually got 1.2 million supporters? Is that what you're trying to do here? Because if you are, that's really clever. That is really sneakily clever. So you're a graduate in civil engineering. Oh, nice. You know what? I'm hungry. Hang on a sec. Just hang on one sec. Okay, so in case you're wondering what I'm eating, almonds. I've been trying to wean myself off eating too many sweets and chocolates and chips and whatever bullshit. Well, actually, I started eating almonds to wean myself, believe it, off breakfast cereal, and I've successfully done it. I've now not had breakfast cereal for over 2 months. And I'm actually quite proud of it. But what I'm unhappy about is the crap that I went through, the withdrawals. And I thank you, Shafiq. Oh, thank you, man, because Suzanne is a really good person, yeah. Right. So you graduated in civil engineering, Shafiq, nice. So what Shafiq does is, on his channel, he tries to explain some of the basic stuff to do on your YouTube channel. So there you go, he's just done a video how to change your YouTube name, yeah, how to add subtitles in your YouTube video. Yeah, look at that, how to create a YouTube channel in only 5 minutes. I watched some of these videos, and even though I don't necessarily understand everything that Shafiq is saying, because I believe he's speaking in a native language, but he also shows what he's doing on the screen, and from that I can still work out what's going on. So even though you may not speak the language, you can still get some tips from what he shows in there, because you can see what he's doing and you can work it out from there anyway. So I think you can use the translate on the bottom. I'm not sure. I can't remember if it worked with this person, because some people the translator works and with other people nothing happens. When I'm in like translating it into English. I am joining with duty. Message maybe less sometimes host. Yeah. Yeah, because unfortunately, Shafiq, whether we like it or not, English is spoken widely around the world, and so most things are translated into English, whether we like it or not. Yeah. Because if I pick, because I stream in English, now if I'm going to use subtitles for another language, what language am I going to pick? I mean, if you're going to pick it on the basis of how widely spoken it is, you would have to pick between something like Spanish or Chinese, something like that, a language that's spoken all over the place. But really, English covers everything, everywhere. Yeah. Whether we like it or not. I don't like it because I don't think English is the best language, in my own opinion, but that's just me. Anyway, yeah. So he's got a lot of tips. I remember, I think he made a video where he actually said that if you're, the dollar sign, those bloody dollar signs. So Shafiq made a point that even if your video has a yellow dollar sign, or even it's got a red dollar sign, he's saying don't delete it, because when you delete it, you delete all the views and the likes and all the other data that goes with it, even if it's not being monetized. And he actually has a point with that. I'm pretty sure that, yeah. Got some monetization, how to remove a thumbnail from a video. YouTube upload problem solved. Yeah, so a lot of this has to do with how to use YouTube. So very, very useful information. Okay, let's have a look at the shorts. Yes, I suspected. So the shorts probably concentrate on one aspect of one of his videos where he's talking about. Right. Yeah, YouTube's doing new update. Underreported views on YouTube. Live subscriber count. Ah, 1K celebration on YouTube. Nice. Oh, that's you, Shafiq. I can see you. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. If I see you live, Shafiq, I'll definitely drop him and I'll say good day. Definitely. So you only started streaming about a month ago, or 3 months ago. How to spend time on YouTube, suggested browse features, work hard and trust in God, assuming he exists, which I don't think he does, but anyway, that's just me. Channel checking. Yeah, so Shafiq is pretty much on the ball here, you know, with the tips and the advice. And yeah, I do come in once in a while to see what he's up to. So yeah, if you get a chance, please go and join. You just finished the dessert, John. Wow, okay. Right, so you had, what did you have, magic cookies or magic gummy bears or something like that? Oh, John. Alright. I don't know if we can buy the edibles here yet. because in Australia they did legalise it for medical purpose or whatever. So you can either vape or broccoli, but I'm not sure if there's edibles included. Yeah, so years and years ago, when I was living out west, I could make the magic cookies because I was in an area where there weren't many houses near me, and so the smell didn't really matter. But if I was to try to do it here, I'd stink the whole place out. It just stinks when you're boiling all that stuff in the stocking and the hot water and that. It's a nightmare. It reeks and it takes hours to do it. You can't do that in an apartment or a well built up area. If we're making magic cookies, you've got to do it in a where you're not so crowded and so many people around. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's Shafiq. So what I'm going to do now, I'll go find someone else live. Alright, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to put someone else on. So give me 1 minute. 1 minute. Alright, I'm going to put someone else on. Right. Right, so I'm trying to explain something in here. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to play the end screen. I'm not ending though, I'm still going, but I just want to show you guys what the ending screen looks like. Okay, have a look at have a look at this. Have a look at this. Okay. I don't know what you guys thought of that. Oh, you like it? Cool ending screen? Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, okay, no worries. Yeah, The picture's the same, except I added Princess Leia in the middle and I changed the music, but the rest of it is the same as before. Yeah. Yeah, so I actually spent a couple of hours doing all of that. Actually, it was a lot of work, but it was worth it. Yeah, I made the pictures, I put new pictures in there, all those cut scenes, and I made them bigger as well, and yeah. Yeah, I'm much happier with the way that is now, actually, yeah. Okay, so this is my good friend Miss Uling. Wow, she's almost at 10,000. She's almost at 10,000. Wow, I didn't even notice. Wow, that's really good. 9.97. How good is that? That's excellent. All right. Oh wow, I don't know what to say. All right. Well, let's go and have a look at her videos. Right, so I've got a bit of cooking. I think that one was at the beach. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a few cooking videos in there. Lala Muyat's moto vlog. Lala Muyat's, hello. Did you come in from Mr. Ling? Lala? I hope I spelt that right. Lala Muits. Is that how you say it? Yeah. Moto vlog. Oh, thank you for popping in. Yeah, she's got quite a few short videos there for you to watch. I think that was a procession. A parade. Sinolog Cebu sa Dakbayan Parade. Wonder what Dakbayan means. Dakbayan. Oh, look at the puppy dogs. Happy birthday. Oh, nice. They look like Maltesers from Australia, yeah. Australia to Cebu, Maltesers. Yummy. Yes, she's got quite a few edited videos, and she does drawings as well. I've actually told her she should do more of these. Look at that. Look at this Tom and Jerry, for example. Yeah. I need to message her, actually tell her to do more drawings like that, because they're really nice hand drawings. So it takes a certain art. Look at that. She's doing Goku. Oh, and then this is some of the other channels that EMZ, Mia Ryder, who was in earlier, El Yang. Oh, El Yang is hilarious. Oh, El Yang is so funny. Mia Ryder's a real character too. Yeah. I remember EMZ, I got a bit of... I sort of made a laugh, but what happened was I was in the stream and there were 4 or 5 people that were on a Discord chat, so you could see them all on the screen. And there was music playing, and I saw her walk past the camera, so I typed a note and they said, oh, listen, by the way, while you're at it, why don't you turn up the volume and do us a little dance? You should have seen the face that she pulled in the camera. Oh, I'll never forget it. It was so funny. But that was the first time I actually met her. Yeah, so she lives in Taiwan. I've actually gone to see quite a few of her videos, yeah, because there's a group of people that I know. So a group live in the Philippines, and then some live in Hong Kong and Macau, which is virtually opposite each other, opposite the bay. And then there's another group that live in Taiwan. And I've actually been to Taiwan. I went there on holidays in the mid-90s. Went to Taipei. I went to the Chiang Kai-shek Museum and all that as well. Yeah. Yeah, it was like 20 years ago now, actually nearly 30 years ago. Yeah, so there's plenty of videos here to look at. Oh, look at those, have a nice one of a garden, and yeah. Yeah, plenty there to have a look. Let's have a look at the shorts. Oh, thank you, Lala Muits. I really appreciate that. Okay, so the shorts mainly seem to be focusing, so these ones are focusing on cooking. Okay, so these ones seem to be focusing on visiting places. I'm sorry for eating, but I have to. I'm starving. It's 3:30 and oh, look at the octopus. I would love to have one as a pet. I reckon octopuses are a classic animal. Yep. So listen to everyone again that I've said 1,000 times. The big channels usually upload a lot of shorts. Okay, now we'll finally go to the live. So what's happening here is she actually does lives every day, but I think what's happening here, she's hiding them. So you'll only see the live from that was done, the current, and the planned next one, and that's it. You won't see anything else here. That's a very interesting strategy, way of doing it. I haven't seen any other channel. I haven't seen any other channel that does this. When you go to the live, it's just got the stream that was done yesterday, the one that's currently done, and the one that's planned to be done, and that's it. You don't see anything else. It's actually quite interesting. And that's what I mean by I say that when you go and visit people's channels, it's an opportunity to learn stuff, right? That's what we're here for. We're here to learn. Lalaya Muyets, what's your channel like? I'm really having trouble spelling that properly. Lala Muits. Yes. Right, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to write your name down so I can go visit you later. Ow! Son of a bitch. I just bit the inside of my mouth then. Ow! Okay. I've never been to this channel before, so I'm flying blind here, so I'm exploring the same way you guys will. Okay. So, let's have a look at the videos. Oh, are you doing security? So you're doing security. Oh yes, that's a travelling one on the motorbike. Knuckle bearing. Via Tibig Cardamom. Via means a road. So Tibig Road, is it? Alright, trouble music, security. Are you in security, Lalamoots, are you? Okay. Let's have a look at the shorts. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is this? Oh, look at the putty cat, of course. Zuki. Looks like that truck has tipped over. Yikes. Yeah, so you're in the security. Yeah, it's the security. Okay. you do any live streams? Okay, so you do live streams. You do every day, pretty much. All right, so you do one stream where you talk, and then that's like a silent stream. Okay. Yep. Take 2, wave 8. Promote your channel, subscribe. Okay. Well, Lala Moose, the next time I see you, Security and Lala Move Riders, my friends. Ah, cool. Cool. Okay, well if I see you live next time, I'll definitely come in and I'll definitely pop in and visit you. I'll definitely come in and visit. Alright, what I'll do, I'll leave you up there for a minute. I just need to go to the bathroom. Just 1 minute, I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, wait a minute, I've got to put the thing back on this format. Okay. Right, so that's Lalamoose. I've written your name down, so I'll go and visit you later, and I'll go and do that. All right. All right. So what we'll do now. Is there anyone else in the chat? No, because I've done everyone in here. I'll have to go and find a live chat. I'll have to go find a live now. Alright, well, looks like I'm going to have to do to mission number 3. Alright, so 1 minute.
I'm in dark wall shit. I'm invisible. Love it.
Another shield generator has fallen.
Mm. Oh, I hit the bridge of the Star Destroyer. You dum-dum. Oh. I'm outlasted.
Generators down. The dock is unshielded. Intercept their X-wings. Failure is not an option.
TIE Fighter's an acquired taste.
Good day, Digicrass.
That's for sure.
Don Katay.
Systems failing. A non-calamari battle cruiser has jumped out of hyperspace. We can't afford to engage it directly. Keep
Oops, I forgot to put the stream back on. I was starting to talk and then I realised that it was still the cutscene. Alright, okay, so the next channel I want to promote, so Marianne is actually live right now. So this is one of my favourite channels. She's a really lovely person, very funny to talk to. Yeah, she's just a really wonderful person, really nice community. Go and have a look at her videos. Yeah, so I've watched a couple where she's been hanging out at the beach. Yeah, she's got quite a few of the around her area, because I think she lives in Davao, which is southern Mindanao, so southern Philippines. Yeah. Yeah, so she's got some really interesting places around where she lives that she shows off. Yeah, there's one of them there. Yeah, I remember watching that one. Yeah, there's a cave nearby too. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't think I thought I watched that video with that Cyclops. Maybe I didn't. Oh, who knows? Anyway, yeah. So there's a fair few short videos here to have a look. Oh, you've got fishes. So you've got fishes. You've got an aquarium. Okay, let's go and have a look at the shorts. Pedro Street. So that's Peter Street. Peter Street in Spanish. Yep, plenty of shorts here. Same old lesson again. If you want your channel to grow faster, post more shorts. The light makes it look like I've got something coming out my nose. Yeah, well with my nose I'm sure a lot would come out. Yeah. Wow, Zombie, your observations. Oh, that reminds me, Zombie. Oh wow, the way that you hammered somebody in a stream, I can't remember whose stream it was, but you hammered that person because that person was going on about how they were doing hacks or cheating in GTA or whatever, or they were doing something. They were boasting about something sneaky that they did, and you tore them apart. That was hilarious. Oh, I forget who that was now. It was I think it was a girl's name in the chat. I can't remember. Do you remember the one I'm talking about, Zombie? And that was hilarious. He absolutely ripped into that person. Yeah. Anyway, alright, that's another story. Sardine. I wonder if you got the brand that we have here. If you got the sardine from Italy. The canned sardines, those are the ones I got. Topeka just came in and said every time DJ turned his head, and I said, look, like, it's not. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. Also, her dog is called Kobe. Oh, she's got two of them. She's got Kobe and she's got another one called Bella. Oh, there you go. Anyway, you get the general idea. Plenty of chocolates, eggs. Wow. Thanks, Zombie. Wow. Wow. I mean, I did all that work to try and make all this more professional and all the rest of it, whatever. And I don't know what to do about this, because what I was originally thinking of doing was sitting behind me over there on that chair. You know, but that's going to be uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't have enough flexibility with the camera, because the camera is connected with the cord to the PC. And the PC, I can only move it so far, otherwise then the cables that are plugged into it get stretched. And I just don't have the flexibility in this place to try and do a proper set. Really, that camera, instead of pointing sideways, it should be pointing at me so that you see me like this. But I can't. I would have to have the camera there, and it's not long enough, and the PC's over there. If I start moving the PC here, then the cables are too short for that monitor. It starts to cause a problem here, so I can't win. So at the moment, I have to do it like this. Side profile. Yeah. Anyway, what can you do? Alright. Yeah, so anyway, so Marianne is live right now, so if you want to pop in and say good day and let her know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Yeah. I've got to remember to look at the camera and stop looking at myself up there. I have this bad habit of looking at myself up there, but I really should be looking down here, because that's where you are. I do the same thing with the PlayStation. It's a really bad habit. There you go. Alright. I might just leave this up for a little bit. So I'll put it back here. Good old Marianne. Just give me a sec. I'm just going to drink a water, but also I'm a little bit dizzy at the moment. I don't know whether it's because I got up too quickly or. I see if having that water makes me feel better. Maybe I'm just a bit dehydrated because I'm not paying attention to my drinking. All right. Alright, so that's Marianne. So what I'll do now, I don't have anyone else in the chat that I need to promote, because I've covered everyone that's been in the chat. So I suppose I'll go look for another live person. Alright, alright, I'll put the intermission screen, 1 second. Sorry about that, I was sorting out something else. Okay, so this is another good friend of mine, Bria. So she's actually live right now, obviously, since I've been picking all the ones that are live. Right, so let's have a look at her collection. Yeah, so I've actually been watching some of these recently. So that's the bay in Hong Kong. There's actually some nice beaches in that around Hong Kong. I'm actually surprised. Yeah, you don't, because a lot of people forget that yes, Hong Kong is a very urbanized city, but it's on one of several islands. A lot of those islands are uninhabited, or there are hardly any people there, and so it's still got forest and like that one. Look at that. Yeah. So because I believe I think she's in Hong Kong. Yeah, she's in Hong Kong. Yeah, so she does quite a lot of these edited videos. Oh yeah, the flower show. That's adorable. That balloon. As we've got Hello Kitty, we've got some food and yummy pizza. Ah, pineapple pizza. LJ. Oh, g'day LJ. How are you? Oh, thank you, LJ. I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you. It's very nice of you. Hang on a sec, LJ. I'll talk to you in a sec. Alright. Yeah, so she does... oh, yeah, that's a typhoon. Oh, that's a statue of Buddha. That's quite a big one too. That's in Hong Kong, is it? That monastery? Okay, I didn't even know about this Buddha with the Little Dubai in Hong Kong. Victoria Harbour Fortress Hill. Oh, okay. I might have to watch that one later. That's interesting. Okay. Torre de Jardin. Oh, nice. Oh, look at the little puppy. That's so adorable. Alright, so there's plenty of edited videos there to have a look at. We'll go and have a look at the shorts. This toy is really popular, this dispensing machine, isn't it? Yeah. They're dinosaurs, aren't they? Oh, I used to have something like this. Oh yeah, when I was in Italy I used to have this with the car park with the cars. Yes, I used to have this. But the one I had was from the late 70s, early 80s, but I don't have it anymore. I think it's in Italy. I left it in Italy because I couldn't take all the toys back to Australia. I had to leave some behind. I just couldn't fit them all in. Super Mario? Is that the Super Mario car, is it? Oh, nice. I mean, look at this, right? So this is a basketball game, basic basketball game. Look at that, 14,000 views. Like, it's amazing. It amazes me how some videos can get so many views, and you look at it, and you think to yourself, oh, okay, 14,000 views for a basketball game, but that's you never know what people like. I mean, look at that. That's a little dispensing machine, and look at this, 6, 8. That's only 10,000 views between those 3 videos, those 3 shorts. Look at it. It just amazes me how people like these type of little toys, and I've got stuff like this, which I've been meaning to do shorts on, and yeah, I really should pull my finger out and start doing them. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that was the marble. I used to play this game as a kid. Yes, I remember this. We had our version of this. Yes, yes, yes. I remember. Mussels. Yummy. We make the smaller ones that we call the pippies. We make spaghetti alla vongole using these, but the smaller one, not the big one, but the smaller one, which we call pippies. I think in Italian it's pipistrelli. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Anyway, so there's thousands of shorts there to choose from. Oh, look, there's even a transformer. That's Bumblebee, isn't it? That's Bumblebee. Yeah, it's Bumblebee. Oh, there you go. All right, let's have a look at the live. Yep, she's actually live right now. Yeah, so she streams, I think, every day, I think. Hang on, let me just double check, because I want to say that she does and that she doesn't, but it looks like that she does. Oh, Little Ears. Hey, Little Ears, how are you, man? How are you, mate? And how's your father going? She's a really nice person, Bria, by the way. So yes, if you're in your streams and all that, she's a very, very supportive person. Yeah, a very, very nice person. Like, yeah, I can't speak highly enough about the people that I've been promoting today. Especially the ones that I've known for a while. Just wonderful, wonderful people. Yeah, I just can't emphasise it enough. Right. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is LJ Mixed Vlog. And what is the story? Oh, that's you, Liesel! That's you, Liesel. I forgot that you've got 2 channels. In an hour you have a video going live. Okay, no worries, Zombie. Well, when you have to do it. Yeah, when you have to go, Zombie, just go, mate. That's fine, mate. You've spent more than enough time here, so yeah, don't let me hold you up. I didn't realise this was Liesel. That's her. Yeah. Because she's got her own channel, Liesel Mixed Vlogs. Not Liesel Mixed Vlogs, it's Liesel Easy Mixed Vlogs from memory. Yeah, EC Mixed Vlogs, yeah. Alright, hang on, I'm just going to put that in the chat. Right, so this is my good friend Liesel with her partner. I have to be honest with you, I've spent a lot more time on her Easy Mix channel. I haven't spent as much time on this one, so this one I'm flying a bit blind with you guys. Just another woman in love. 26,000 views? What? I'm going to have to start singing romantic songs myself then, if that's what it takes. Alright. Right. I don't know what are you doing, Mouse? Why are you going up and down like that? I think the sensitivity is too high. I'll have to fix that. Right, so we've got fixed. Okay, so I've watched one of her videos. That one. Ah, the dancing. Yes, that was the traditional dancing. Yes, I remember that one. What else do we have here? TikTok mashup, non-stop remix. Ah, the waterfall. Erebus waterfall. Yes, I looked at that. That's a nice video, that Erebus waterfall. I highly recommend that one. Yeah, very interesting geological feature. What else do we have here? So Taipei Christmas. Yeah, because Liesel is in Taiwan, if I remember correctly. Yes. Okay, so there's a lot of singing on these videos. Meeting Sakura Tianwan Temple. Oh yes, I've been to that one. I've been to that temple. I recognise it straight away. Yeah, it's just a shame that a lot of the places I visited was in the 80s and the 90s and we didn't have the digital cameras. And I'd have to go and dig out old photos, but how am I going to share, like, I'd have to scan them and that to put them online and oh boy. Anyway. Right, so this channel was about a year old, judging from that. Okay. Let's have a look at the shorts. Oh, it's this crocodile again. Angry crocodile. Dark One. Hey Dark One, how are you, man? What are you up to? How was your trip to Amsterdam? Assuming that you remember anything. I'm assuming that you remember. That looks like the Tasmanian Devil, but I could be wrong. Might be a different character. That's a pumpkin, isn't it? Oh no, it's a squash. It's a squash, is it? Okay. Reddish. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry looking at all this. No, Amsterdam, not hamster. Amsterdam. Hamsterdam. Oh shit, zombie. That's fuck. That is hilarious. Okay, all right. That deserves a laugh. All right. Hamsterdam. Yep. But that's the subtlety. See, if you're a native English speaker should be able to hear the difference between Amsterdam and Hamsterdam. You should be able to hear that difference. It's so subtle, but it's there. Only a native speaker would pick up on it. Amsterdam, Hamsterdam. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is the Tasmanian Devil. That is the Tasmanian Devil from the Looney Tunes. Remember the blah, 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 and used to spin around like a cyclone? Yeah. I've actually picked up a Tasmanian Devil in real life. This is another holiday that I had where we didn't have digital camera. I've only got the standard camera, right? But there's a picture of me somewhere, and I'm holding him like this in my arms, like a baby, like a cat. And he was bloody heavy too. Damn thing. You know what that Tasmanian Devil did when it was sitting in my arms? It stared at me, did a bit of whatever, and then it went to sleep. When the zookeeper came back, and he went, "Huh? He's asleep?" And I went, "Yep." He goes, "Wow, I've never seen an animal react like that with anybody. Wow, you must be really good with animals," and blah blah blah. And then I told him about how when I go to people's places, that cats and dogs seem to really like me. Animals just seem to like me for some reason. Yeah. People hate my guts, but animals love me. That tells you something, doesn't it? Anyway. Oh, look at that corn. That's actually white with some red spots on it. I've seen those before. White corn. Yeah. I can't remember why they white with red. Topeka. Well, look, as long as you're happy, that's the main thing. As long as I'm making you happy, that's the main thing. What the hell? When you turn your head and you look at the camera. Yeah. Oh, God. I need that camera to be where that one is, but it just doesn't have the reach. Anyway, alright, so that's the shorts, and now we go to the live streams. Okay, so she does... Okay, so she streams from here as well, but just not as often because she's got her main channel. Okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Little Ears. I'm going to promote your channel now. Yeah. What are you doing? No, you're supposed to pin. What'd you do that for, you dumbass? Don't know what happened there, but anyway, alright. Okay, so our next channel is Major Little Ears. So anyone that knows Major Ugly will know that Major Little Ears is his son. Right, so what have you been up to, Little Ears? What have you been doing? Just gonna look at your videos and see what you've been up to. Oh yeah, Gran Turismo, favourite race. Okay, so we've got 3 shorts in there. Looks like they're all related to Modern Warfare 3, I'm guessing. Yep. I think my mouse is, the battery just went flat. Hang on. I need to put the charger in. Oh, he's actually live. He's actually live. Alright, hang on a minute. I need to message him, but I have to put the intermission screen. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put this one.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
Sorry for cutting that short, but it's a good tune, but yeah. Yeah, okay, I just messaged him in his live just to let him know what I was doing. So yeah, so he's actually live right now, so if you want to pop in and say good day, that would be very much appreciated. So he's actually playing Modern Warfare 3 right now. Modern Warfare 3, a game where the whole family can play and you can make new friends that are lifelong lasting. Yeah. Actually, how many streams have you been, how long have you been streaming for? Actually, I'm curious. Oh, actually, Dark One. I'll promote you next, Dark One, if you're still there, mate. Or if you're not there, I'll do it anyway. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yes, I wanted to see. Okay, so he's pretty much streaming, from what I can see, he's streaming every day. Oh, okay, so he plays Fortnite as well. So he's played Fortnite as well. I must be the only gamer on the planet that's never touched Fortnite and never touched Minecraft. And I've never touched Fall Guys. Not that there's anything wrong with those games, I just never got around to it, or they're just not... Yeah, see, he streams pretty much every day by the look of it, or every second day by the look of it, yeah. Grid Legends. Grid Legends. Okay, I've never heard of this game before. How many racing car games are there, man? I've never heard of Grid Legends before. Watch our stream, won't be talking. BO3 Zombies. Alright, so it's got a bit of a selection there. Isn't Saints Row a piss take on GTA? Binkray. Oh, hey Binkray, how are you, man? Didn't see you there. Did not see you there, buddy. How are you? What are you up to? Okay, Binkray, what I'll do is I've got to promote. I've got to finish. Okay, so I'm going to promote Dark One after Major Little is, and then I can do you. I can promote you next if you want. Right, so that's Major Little Ears. If you get a chance to go and visit him, that would be very much appreciated. Alright, oh, thank you. Thanks, Shafiq. Yeah, alright, alright, so I'm going to promote Dark One. Go to his channel now. We'll drag that across. Alright, so this Dark One, that's the gentleman I was just speaking to then. So he likes playing a lot of retro games, as you can see. Rogue Leader, I used to play that all the time. I love this game. Yeah, Rogue Squadron and Rogue Squadron 2. Yeah, that was a great game on the GameCube. Yeah, awesome game. In fact, if we go and look at the videos in here, yeah, so got X-Men Origins, James Bond 007, and some of these are a complete playthrough from start to finish too. Yeah, there's the Rogue Leader, Star Wars, Simpsons. That was hilarious, that Michael Jackson Moonwalker game. That was just absolutely hilarious. Funny game. Yeah, GoldenEye 007, this is just a work of art. So what he's done here, I think he's playing on the hardest. I think he's playing on the hardest difficulty. I think. I can't remember. Okay, don't quote me on that. But I know in these ones he actually pretty much speed runs through each section on GoldenEye. These are definitely worth a watch. I actually ended up watching all of them. So yeah, if you want to see GoldenEye played properly and whiz through the levels, that's the one to watch, because he whizzes through the levels. Because what he did is he practiced until he got it perfected and then recorded the video. I'm pretty sure he practiced first. I can't remember. Oh, I thought I asked him about it and that's what he said to me. That's another good game, Sniper Elite 5 and Sniper Elite 4. I highly recommend. That's a really, really good game. Elden Ring is bloody hard. Don't play that unless you like being tortured. Very good game, that Elden Ring. Yeah, very, very good game. I haven't played it myself, but if it's anything like Bloodborne, it's a good game. Oh, there's Bloodborne there. Yeah. Yes, it's got a fair selection of games there to have a look at. So that's the edited videos. We'll have a look at the shorts. I've been watching a fair few of these as well. These ones are pretty funny, the ones with the Jedi Survivor. Yeah, the Jedi Survivor. There's the Rogue Squadron there, I think that is, that one there. Oh yeah, that's the short I watched yesterday with King Arthur moment, I think I called it from memory. Because he pulls a sword out of a rock. By the way, Dark One, you do realise that King Arthur, Arthur in Roman, Latin language is Arturius. That's where the word name Arthur comes from. It looks like that Arthur was a Romanised Briton. So he was a Romanised Briton that was trying to sort of half preserve the Roman way of doing things, sort of, right? And he came into conflict with I think it was with the Angles and the Saxons, right? But the interesting thing about King Arthur is that he died either in 536 or in 542, but either way he died in the middle of that catastrophe that hit Europe and that, because a volcano erupted on the other side of the planet, and there was the dust blocked out the sun, and then the Black Death hit the whole of Europe, especially the Roman Empire. That was around that time with Arthur. And I'm pretty sure from the story, if you read the original story, don't ignore the bit about Guinevere and all that, because that's all bullshit that was added on later to embellish the story. But if you read the original King Arthur, where there's no Guinevere, there isn't that other fellow Lancelot or anything like that, they're not there, those characters. It's just him. To me, it sounds like a Romanised Briton fighting against the barbarians. But anyway, look, who knows? It's a long time ago and we can't be 100% sure. But that's my take on Arthur. Arturius. And to think that the way that the Roman Empire collapsed was the same way that the Bronze Age civilizations collapsed about nearly 2,500 years earlier, because the Bronze Age collapse was about between 1200 and 1000 BC. And so what the lesson from that is, it can happen to us too. All this that you see now, right, could all come to an end. It would all come to an end if war broke out and if governments lost control or whatever. All of this could easily come to an end. It is amazing how brittle, like civilization is strong, but it's also brittle. It's very, very brittle. Lysol. Oh, good day, Lysol. How are you? Yeah, Lysol, I actually promoted your LJ. Actually, it might still be here. It might still be in the. It might still be here. Yeah, there it is there. I was actually promoting you before. There you are there. Hang on a sec, wasn't I minimizing those? What did I just do then? Did I just fuck that up? Oh, I just fucked it up. Hang on a minute.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from a...
You look good. You look fine. I'm ready to go out and have some wine. Sorry. Yeah, anyway, so... Yeah, so Dark One is a really, really good bloke. So yeah, if you get a chance to go and... Oh, thank you, Shafiq. Yeah, if you get a chance to visit him, I'd really, really would appreciate that. Yeah. Alright, who else is in the chat that I may have missed? Dark One, Bink Ray. Okay, Bink Ray. Where... That's not spelt right. Oh, I didn't spell that right. You idiot. Imbecile. Hang on, I've got to remove that and do it again. Imbecile. There's no point promoting people if you don't spell their bloody names properly. What are you doing, man? Alright, that's better. Sorry about that. I'm just very, very fussy about spelling people's names properly, you know, so otherwise it's no good. Right. This looks unprofessional. Okay. We saw another cat. Right, so let's have a look at Bink Ray. What have you been up to? Dragon Ball Legends, Naruto, Game Boy Advance. Oh yeah, Simpsons Road Rage. That's what I watched the other day, Bink Ray. Your Simpsons Road Rage, the racing car game, that's right. I watched that, yeah, I believe it was yesterday actually. Oh, then I may have watched it. Yeah, that one. This one. That was actually quite funny. Yeah. You could tell that was a really old game though from the early 90s. Yeah, exactly, Zombie. And that's why I don't want to do it. Yeah, I've seen the way that people spell these days. Okay, there's no one gives a stuff about grammar or anything like that anymore. Oh, don't worry about it. The spell check will do it. Oh, don't worry about it. This app will fix this. This app will fix that. It just makes us anyway. Look, oh, I don't want to start on that. All right, look, I won't go on about that. But my point is that it's good to have technology to help to do things faster, but you also need to know how to do it manually. So what I mean by that is, that's great if you know how to do a calculator, how to use a calculator and do whatever, but once in a while, you have to be able to do calculations in your head, even just basic ones. You know, if you can't do calculations in your head, or even a rough calculation, and you've got to rely on a calculator all the time, what does that... Anyway. As I said, technology is supposed to help us do things better. It's not meant to replace the way we do things. Anyway, sorry, I'm digressing. I'm supposed to be promoting Bink Ray. Okay, so yeah, so he likes playing a lot of the old school games, which suits me just fine considering that I'm old school myself. Yeah, he plays some Stumble Guys as well. I've been watching some of that and some of the skins he's been getting. Yeah, there was a Mr. Beast skin for Stumble Guys. New Dragon Ball Legends fighter, okay. Pac-Man, oh yes, the Stumble Guys Pac-Man, that actually wasn't too bad. Is that one of your favourite racing games, is it? The Simpsons one? Yeah, The Simpsons is a classic. Simpsons is one of the best cartoons I've ever watched. In fact, I would rate it as... It's a toss-up between The Simpsons and Looney Tunes. Like the Looney Tunes from the late 50s, early 60s or whatever. Yeah. The Simpsons, the first few seasons were really, really good. Up until about season 10. And then 11 and 12 it starts to lose it a bit. And then after that it loses it a lot. Yeah, I don't know why they went off the way they were doing all the historical political references and jokes or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, I do miss The Simpsons. I should go back and watch the older episodes actually. There were some really classic ones. I thought the funniest episode of The Simpsons, I don't know if you remember this one, but the one where Bart Simpson put all the megaphones and connected them together, and then he just said testing, and there was a sound wave that came out and destroyed anything that was made of glass. And so as a punishment he was sent to military school, and then Lisa went with him to military school. If you have not seen that episode of The Simpsons, that's got to be one of the best, if not the best episode they ever made of The Simpsons, was that one in my opinion. That was so well done, especially with when they were training. They were doing the military training and the way they were treating Lisa, the discrimination against women and all the rest. It was really, that was a really good episode. And I think that's why The Simpsons rubbed a few people the wrong way at the start, because The Simpsons used to jab at all the hypocrisies in our society. And I think it rubbed a few people the wrong way. Yeah. Because I do remember when Simpsons came out, after 2 or 3 seasons, people complained about that Bart was a bad influence on younger children, which isn't true. Not true. I'll tell you what's a bad influence on children. They're effing parents, not bloody Bart Simpson. What parents do, right, is they blame cartoons or they blame something else in culture for their shortcomings. Because they don't parent properly, because they don't make an effort. Oh, darling, please stop doing that. And then they go back to drinking their cup of coffee, to talking crap on the phone instead of doing proper parenting. Then they've got the nerve to go complain about The Simpsons. Oh, yeah, but it's Bart Simpson setting a bad example. No, it's not. It's you. You're the parent. You're bringing up the child. You do the hard work. Don't blame the bloody Simpsons or something else on TV for your shortcomings. Wow, I really got passionate about that one, didn't I? Yeah, because I remember at the time I got really angry about that, and that was the argument I was making to people when they say, yeah, but The Simpsons is a bad example. No, I said, no, you're the bad example. Don't blame The Simpsons. The Simpsons is just holding a mirror to your hypocrisy. Don't blame them. Have a hard look at yourself and the way that you do your stuff. And the fact that if I was to ring a lot of parents and say at 3 o'clock in the morning and say, where's your kid right now? They wouldn't be able to answer. Anyway, sorry, I'm digressing a little bit. Sorry about that. Anyway, yeah. All right, so we've got the videos here. Let's have a look at the shorts. I'm really bad when I go off tangent. Wow. Yeah. Ah, yes, the Treehouse of Horror episodes were quite funny. Was it Treehouse of Horrors or was it the Halloween specials? Yeah, you're talking about Halloween special. Yes, they were quite funny. Yes. Okay, so the shorts are a mixed bag. What about here? Gang Beasts. For The Rock. Did he really put that tattoo on half his chest? Okay. Oh, these emotes with the SpongeBob. Oh God. And you know another thing that upset me as well. Do you remember what happened on September 11? Right. So over the next few days after September 11th had happened, obviously people were talking about this in the office all the time. I got bombarded, right, with complaints from all the married men in my office, right? From all the married men in the office. That had kids were all bitching and complaining, saying that they had been sending complaints to the TV stations telling them to stop repeating all that footage because it was upsetting their children. And I was in the boardroom with these gentlemen and they were going on and on and on about it. And what did I do? I had to open my big mouth because I got a big mouth, because I got in trouble with them afterwards. I opened my big mouth and I lost my temper with them and I said, listen, I said, don't blame the bloody TV for showing the footage of those buildings falling down. What you should do, if you don't want your child to see that, then switch off the TV and get him to do something else, or take him outside in the garden and play with him in the garden. But don't deny my right to go and watch what's going on the news because that upsets your kid. And so I've got to miss out on the information. I've got to miss out on seeing that. No. You tell your kid not to watch TV, switch the TV off. Don't censor what's happening on TV at the time. And of course they all got angry with me. Oh, yeah, but you're not married. You see it different. I said, no. I said, it's not got anything to do with being married or whatever. Why are you letting a child watch the TV, Channel 7 or Channel 9, if you know that they're repeating the footage of the September 11 attacks? Why aren't they watching the ABC and watching Blinky Bill or something like that instead? Okay? That's why I get angry with people, because they're lazy. You see, they want to blame the TV station for showing that footage. No, blame yourself. Put the TV on a different channel or put a movie on. Don't tell me that I have to be censored because it upsets you. No. And people should watch the footage of those buildings collapsing. They should teach them a lesson. There's a lesson to be learned from the September 11 attacks. The lesson to be learned from that is that nobody is 100% protected and nobody is invincible. That was what the lesson was from there. And I don't think people drew the lesson from those attacks. They have not learned the lesson. That was the lesson. Don't assume that you are completely protected and you're completely safe. You're not. And don't piss other people off because they'll come and punish you. That was the lesson of that. No, no. Those people there, those conservative fuddy-duddies that vote right-wing conservative, they vote for the Republican, or they vote for Liberal in Australia, or they vote for the Tories in England, or in the case of Italy, they vote for the fascist party over there, for Giorgia Meloni. They're the same people who vote for these types, you see? And then they have the nerve to say to me in a boardroom meeting that they should censor that footage of the September 11 or whatever. And I get really angry and worked up about that because that's dumb. If you don't like it, change the channel. Okay? I don't like cartoons, so I don't watch ABC. What do you want me to do? Ring up the ABC and say stop watching cartoons because it upsets me? I am convinced that the Americans in particular have not learned the lesson from that event. They have not learned the lesson. They haven't learned the lesson at all. Anyway, let's just leave it alone. I probably said too much as it is already, but that's the problem. People should be a lot more direct. Like our friend in America, what the hell was his what's his name? Jon Stewart. Like Jon Stewart at is it The Daily Show? Is that what it's called? The Daily Show? Go listen to Jon Stewart. He talks direct, but few people talk like him. Bloody conservative fuddy-duddies. All these conservative men. They're just conservative. Like, men get to my age, they get to the mid-50s, and it's like they completely forgot what it was like to be a kid, what it was like to be a teenager, what it was like to be in your 20s, what it was like when you were struggling to get a job or make money or whatever, and then as soon as you're set, then you turn around and be a bastard to the next generation. Wow. Wonderful. Well, the way I was brought up is that old people like me are supposed to pass on my knowledge and my experiences to the younger generation. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Velaz. Hey Velaz, how are you, man? Sorry, I didn't even see you in the chat, man. I did not see you. Sorry about that. Alright, Liesel, you're getting 2 promotions today. Lucky girl. You get 2 promotions today, one for each of your channels. How lucky are you? Yeah, sorry guys, maybe some of the things that I say are a little bit radical, but I just like to be a straight shooter. I don't like all the bullshitting. I dislike bullshitting. I just dislike it. I would rather someone say that they hate my guts to my face. I respect them more. But if you say that you hate my guts, that's fine, but you've got to explain why too. You can't just say, oh, I just hate you and that's the end of it. You've got to explain why. Yeah. So Velaz, just hang around and I'll promote you next, okay? Alright, so that's Liesel. So this is her main channel. And yeah, so she's in Taiwan, in Taipei. Oh, what the hell is this? Cabbage pan? Oh, I've had these. Oh, they're nice cabbage pancakes. Oh, I love these. Okay, Dark One. Yeah, no worries, man. You have an emu. Oh, I lost my train of thought. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm promoting this channel. That's right. Okay. Yeah. So there's I've had one of these, the cabbage pancake. Yummy. Yeah. So she does a lot of videos visiting different places in Taipei. So I've watched quite a few of these actually. Yeah. There's that temple. I've seen this temple. Yeah, because I've visited every major tourist destination in Taipei, including the Chiang Kai-shek Museum, which I absolutely loved. I cannot talk highly enough about the Chiang Kai-shek Museum. That was awesome. Yeah. So there's a lot of places in Taipei. Mid ads, really? Are there ads playing? Are they? Okay. Yeah. So most of them are places around Taipei, and there's the occasional cooking. Oh, look at that! No oven bread. Oh, I've seen that video actually. Well, Lysol, I've actually been watching quite a few of your videos. Going back almost a year, 10 months. Actually, no, any longer, nearly a year. Oh, there you go. Oh, nice. Okay. Vietnamese noodles. Yeah, that's a country I wish I'd visited but never got around to, was Vietnam. Oh, what can you do, Zombie? That's part of the ad. I can't, yeah. There's not much I can do about that. And that's not me doing it, that's just YouTube deciding when to put the ads in, you know? Yeah. I've got 9 people watching at the moment, have I? I've got 9 people watching. Nice, okay. Yeah, so she's got a lot of edited videos. I think these are the singing videos too. Because she does a bit of singing as well, don't you, Lysol? Yeah. What the hell is this? Oh, you're kidding. Are they headphones with lights on them? Oh, they are too. Oh, no, they're ears. They're rabbit ears. Okay, oh, that's adorable. Oh, dear. I have to say, Lysol, you look different with and without glasses. Yeah. Huh. Damn it, looking at all this food is making me hungry because now it's getting close to dinner time. Right, so I've quick look at the shorts. Alright, so the usual hungry hippo. Every 30 minutes. Can you change the ads to every 30 minutes, can you? Oh, cherry tomatoes. These are really good in a salad. They're very, very good in a salad. But if you want to use tomatoes to make Italian sauce, you've got to use the egg-shaped tomatoes, the Roma tomatoes, not the round ones. If you use the round ones, they're too weak. The flavour's not strong enough. Yeah. Okay, so there's a few chopping videos, chopping this and chopping that and chopping everything. Oh, this is like ASMR, so you actually hear the sound of the scrunching of the... I'm fascinated, where are you getting this corn? Where do you get this corn that's white with red spots? I don't understand where you're getting that. Huh. Oh, hey, Vidus. How are you, man? Who else is in the... Other people coming in, are they? Hang on a sec, did someone else pop in the chat just then? Hang on. Oh yeah, Eric. Oh yeah, there's Eric. Oh shit, I missed you. Sorry, man. God damn it. Sorry, Eric. Hang on, I want to make sure I didn't miss anyone else. Vidus? Yes, I caught. Okay. There he is again, the Tasmanian Devil. Blah, 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 blah. That was a hilarious cartoon. I miss Looney Tunes. All right, and then as for live, I think Lizel streams pretty much every day. Yeah, so she streams every day. Okay, so that one's going to be on at 2 a.m. my time. So if I remember correctly, these are like chatting, stream, connecting. I think she does a bit of singing as well. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Liesl, but you do some singing in your stream, don't you? Yes. Yeah. Alright, well there you go. So that's Liesl. Easy Mix. Okay, so the next one to do is... Okay, so I'll do Eric and then Vidus. Right, so I'm going to put Eric's link in there. Okay, so... Wait one sec. That was weird. I thought I heard something. Yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. Right, so this is Eric the Crazy Viking. Oh wow, so you're actually getting close to 3,000, Eric. 3,000 supporters. Nice. Okay. Alright, so let's have a look at the... He doesn't really do that many edited videos, but that's him operating that Earth Mover. That's actually Eric doing that. Yeah, that's very interesting, that one. So we're going to the shorts. Okay, so we've got an unboxing. Here's a thunderstorm. Oh yeah, the night works. Yeah, I know all about that. I know all about that with the construction and whatever, because we've been subjected to that here, because they're building a station up the road here, and they're just a nightmare. They're not as bad at night, but during the day, there's a high-pitched metallic sound that comes from that building site, and it just makes my ears fucking grate. I absolutely hate that sound. I've already gone down there once and yelled at those workers. I said, you do realise that's illegal, making that sound, because it's too loud. Because I had someone from the council come down to have a listen to it, and he said that's illegal. He said you can hear it a kilometre away. He said he could hear it when he was walking down the road, right from the other end. So that's like 3 blocks that way, and he could already hear it from there before he got to my place. You know, this is what we've got to put up with, and I wonder why people turn up to work and they're tired or they're angry or they're upset. Geez, I wonder if it's because we didn't get any good night's sleep, you know? And you get employers in Australia that bitch and moan and complain that they say a lot of their workers, and they turn up to work and they look tired and worn out. It's because they didn't get a good night's sleep. That's why. So if you want to fix productivity, help people get a good night's sleep and be a lot stricter with your noise laws. Okay? Because at the moment, I've got a bit of a temper, and I'm a little bit stressed because this has been going on since December, this bloody high metallic noise and all the rest of it, and it does grate you after a while. Especially when I'm working at home. Because a lot of people in this building go to work during the day, so they don't hear this during the day. They may hear it on the weekend, but they don't hear it during the week, but I do. And even with the window shut and the music turned up, I can still hear it when that does that screeching sound. A banana zombie means supporting. So sometimes they call it a banana. I can't remember why that came into being, but that's what they refer to it as, a banana. Yeah. Anyway, so that's Eric's short videos. So, and then finally the live, and the game that he's playing at the moment is Farming Simulator 2. Not 2, Farming Simulator 20, is it 22 or 24? Actually, I can't remember which one it is. Which one are you playing, Eric? Is it the 22 or the 24 version? Well, anyway, it's the more recent version, and this Rennebu is actually a real place in Norway. So that's Eric's specific server. And then he plays with other people that have got their own server. So sometimes they help him out on his server, and then other times he helps people out on their map, on their server, on their farm. Some of the streams are with his son, so he and his son play Farming Simulator together. Please give some banana. Vedus, hang on, Vedus. Relax, I'm gonna promote you next, just give me a chance. Yeah, so yeah, so sometimes okay, so sometimes he does the stream with his son, sometimes he does it with another group of people, sometimes he does it on his own. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like it's Farming Simulator 22. I don't know if there's a Farming Simulator 24 actually, I don't even know if it's come out. Yeah. But he lives in Norway at the moment. And he's actually good friends with Mio Rider, which was one of the channels that I promoted earlier as well. And they're actually friends, they're seeing each other. So okay, they're seeing each other. Okay, well they're friends as well, but they're seeing each other, yeah. Yeah, and he's a really good bloke to talk to. He's very, very helpful, very, very supportive. So yeah, if you get a chance, please go and visit Eric. It's 10 minutes to 5. What I'll do, I'll leave him up for a sec. I just need to take my steak out to start defrosting it a little bit. Hang on. I don't know why that they didn't answer me the thing, but maybe because of the. Oh, well, so if it's going to rain tomorrow, I'm going to find out. So, that will lead to the frost. See that? That's Lebanese bread. This is one of the best bread to eat because it's got very low sugar. Alright, so low sugar and low salt. It's actually really good for you, the Lebanese bread. I often have these with my steak. And you could just put them in the oven for a little, like a couple of minutes, and just toast them a little bit if you don't like them soft. So they're a little bit crunchy. Yeah. And this, because I've had people ask me before, what is a Roma tomato? That's a Roma tomato. See how it's shaped like an egg? Here, see how it's shaped like an egg? The tomatoes you're familiar with are round, but this one is like shaped like an egg. That's the one you use to make tomato sauce, because this has got a stronger flavour. If you use the round ones, they're too weak. So the tomato sauce you make doesn't taste right. Alright? That's what you use. Roma tomato. And I'm amazed, I go to the supermarket at Coles and I've had people say, oh, is that a good tomato? And it's like, but don't you know, haven't you heard of a Roma tomato? Like, anyway, whatever. Right, so I've got that going now. Have you got to go and start your video now? Okay, no worries, Zombie. Cool, mate. I'll talk to you later. If you don't come back, I'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Okay, so while I've got the timer going, because I have to cook my dinner, because I've probably got another 20 minutes to go, maybe. There you go. I told you. I promised. If I can keep my promises, I keep my promises. I don't know what happened there, but the pinning thing, it said something went wrong, there was a problem or whatever, and then it worked. So I don't know what happened there. Unless I lost connection for a split second, I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so we'll have a look at Vidus. Green mango juice. Oh, that sounds alright. Green mango juice. That's an interesting looking ice cream. Let's go have a look here. Kerala style cooking. Good luck trying to read that writing. Wow. Wow, it's an interesting, I've seen this script before. So what, okay, Vidus, what is this writing? What is this? What do you call this writing? It's not Sanskrit, is it? No, Sanskrit looks different. I'm really curious to know what that writing is. Anyway. Green peas, yum. Green peas are really nice. Kitchen tips. Catfish curry. Catfish curry. Catfish is not easy to cook. Well, there you go. Oh, you've got a fish tank too, Vidus. Oh, how to clean the burner. Oh yes, I've seen these videos before. Yeah. Okay, so I've watched that one. Must have been a while ago, yeah. Sorry about that. Unboxing video. What, with an orange? Really? Is that an orange that you're using? What, you clean it with an orange? So just cut the orange in half and then... Interesting, okay, that's an interesting one. Tuna fish curry. That looks alright. Flakes of rice shake. And I've seen this one before too. Interesting. Kerala style pickles. Oh, like the pickles and the... Like the pickle and the cheeseburger at Macca's. Yeah, I know, Shafiq. Yeah, I know, yeah. I just like looking at a lot of these dishes because I'm just amazed how different parts of the world that we cook similarly, but we cook different as well. Yeah. Okay, so the oldest one's about 8 months. Okay. Oh, there's the ice cream there. I'll have to go look at that one later. What the hell is that? What is that? Is that an eel in water, is it? Is that an eel? That's what it looks like. Oh, I can't play it now because otherwise I'll have a problem with the... Diwali Day. Happy Diwali Day. Diwali is the festival of colour or the festival of lights? I can't remember. No, don't use the SUB word. Use support. Yeah, there's nothing official zombie, but in reality they do. It's one of those. It's one of those ones that officially it's not, but unofficially it is. They don't like you. They don't like it hearing that word. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm getting hungry looking at all this. God damn it, it's frustrating me. Because it's dinner time here. Oh, man. Okay, so you do stream. Oh, you do stream, but you do a short stream, like 3/4 of an hour or an hour. That's probably why I don't think I've ever seen live in my list on the corner here. I don't think I've ever seen you pop up on that list. That's probably why. Okay, so you do stream, but then short streams, which there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. That's fine. Just curious. Okay, so it's on the phone and. Okay. All right, cool. So that's Vedus. I assume it's Vedus. Vedhus. Yeah, zombie, but you know how this works. There are some things that may not officially be yeah, I know what you're trying to say, zombie, but yeah, mate, when I was working in the corporate career, the whole corporate career, one of my biggest gripes was that these were the official rules, This is in the office, right? So these are the official rules, and then this is how it works. And how it works is almost always the opposite of the official rules. Oh, what the hell? It's one of the reasons why I stopped working in offices and I semi-retired, because I just couldn't take it anymore. It was actually bad for my heart, for my soul. Anyway. Okay, did I miss anyone? Liza promote Shafiq, Veduz, Abdan, Zombie. Velaz edits. Did I do a Velaz edits? I can't even remember if I did Velaz edits. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I didn't do Velaz. Well, there you go. Well, I will now. Yeah, no, look, look, I don't want to get into a debate about this now, right? But if there's one thing that I've learned from life, from high school, and from working in various offices and all that, is that what you're told you're supposed to do and what you're really supposed to do are two different things. So I don't understand why it's like that. I don't know whether rules are put in place just for stupid people or for the suckers. But I went to more than one school in high school, and I noticed continuously this thing of there are these rules, and then that kid's getting punched, that kid's getting kicked, that kid's getting called a wog, he's a homo, that one gets punished for coming in late or whatever, and the teachers see all this bullying and carrying on, and they pretend they don't see it. You know, there's a carnival on. And certain people are not told about it, so that they don't know that they're supposed to attend. I came across all sorts of behaviours like that, and I ended up hating high school for that reason. And I went to some of the more upmarket Catholic private school, whatever, and I just came across so much bullshit, so much hypocrisy. And then I went into the workforce and came across it again, but on a bit worse scale. So to me, working in an office was like being in high school, but it was worse because it was adults now instead of kids or teenagers. And I just continuously came across this. There are these rules. This is what we're doing in the office. This is how you're supposed to be able to talk to each other. This is how you're supposed to sell things or whatever. But then the reality was completely different. People were abusing each other, shafting each other, undermining each other, stealing from the office, running their own business on office time. I came across just about everything. So because I was a financial controller, but I was also an auditor, as well as an accountant, right? And so I got to find out things about companies that other people wouldn't find out because they're not the accountant or the financial controller, so they don't know the stuff that I knew. I was just so disgusted that I've actually concluded that I actually hate the guts of people who work in offices. I hate them. I hate people in suits, ties and all. They're all, most of those people are arseholes. That's what they are. Especially the ones who work in those consulting firms and in the stock market firms or any other of those type of businesses. Right? Absolute bastards. And they talk about how they've got an open workplace and tolerant or whatever. You go work there and you find out it's the complete opposite. The way ethnic minorities get treated, the way women are spoken down to, and it's just a disgrace. Yeah, that was a really bad. I'll never forget. Anyway, look, I don't want to talk about it. It's just bullshit. Anyway, alright, so Velas edits. So let's have a look and see what he's been up to. Okay, so we've got 2 edited videos from a year ago. Okay, so we've got plenty of shorts in here. Yes, so Velas is the one that I've been telling people who's got these shorts where he somehow managed to get half and half a picture and half a picture. I don't know how he's managed to do this, but that looks really, really cool. I don't know if you guys are familiar with these games, but I've never seen them. So if you're into anime, if you like this type of anime, he's got plenty here for you to have a look at. I don't even know the name of the game that this relates to. I've got no idea what it is. I have no idea whatsoever. Actually, I might give it away in here what the game is called. No, it's just a streaming. So that's interesting, Velaz. I don't know if you're still there. So when you stream, there's short streams and it's chatting. It's not actually you playing the game. Interesting, okay. And they're only half-hour streams. So again, you're another one that does short live streams, and that's why. Okay. So I was just reading what the chat was. Yeah. So. Okay. So he's got half an hour. Almost all of them are half an hour stream. Very interesting. Yeah, keep them nice and short. For a half-hour stream, the views are actually pretty good. I mean, you're basically getting the same amount of views that I get on my streams, except my streams I'm going for about 4 hours, and you're doing it in half an hour. There you go. I might need to work on my strategies then. Okay. Right. So, okay. So the live are half-hour chats. The shorts are the games, and the videos. Okay, fair enough. And you're a white. Oh. Can you just give me a sec? I've got to literally just flip the steak over. That's all I've got to do. I think that's sorted. Oh, Paul, that's that guy. Paul, that's bad on me. Paul. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I need a bathroom break, man. I'll put another channel up, because I'm getting towards the end of this. Yeah, I know, I'm getting close to the... Okay. Right, so this is Raya's life in Hong Kong, so I'm just going to post her link in the chat now. Just pin the link up there. Oh, Raya! Oh, that's hilarious! You popped in straight away. How'd you do that so quickly? Wow, that was really, really quick. Okay. Right, so this is my good friend Raya. Really, really lovely person. I've actually been watching some of her videos lately. Yeah, I was watching the flowers actually yesterday. That's with Jill and Galar. So there's a couple of the streamers that, because they all live in Hong Kong, they can actually catch up with each other live, which is actually pretty cool. Yeah. So she's got some videos like around Hong Kong and yeah, Castle Peak Tuen Mun. Tuen Mun, is that how you say that? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it properly. Yeah. I think that was the tunnel. That was the car tunnel. Yeah, because I think in Hong Kong, I could be wrong, I think you drive on the same side of the road in Australia. You drive on the left-hand side, don't you? Yeah, so I think it's the same as in Australia. I could be wrong. But yeah, she's got a few of these edited videos. Oh, there she's there at the beach. Oh yeah, Karen Ballard, that's another one. That's another one of that group of streamers. That they all know each other. Yeah. So yeah, so there's a fair few. Oh, that's nice, that cute bread. Oh, looks cool. I might have a look at that one. That looks like an interesting view. Is that a train station or something? Is it on a bridge? Gold Coast. Okay, I haven't been this far back on the video because this is like 2 years ago. Okay, there you go. Alright, so there's the edited videos there. So now we go to the shorts. I just can't believe how popular these are. These little toys. It amazes me. When I sit up there, I've got to start doing these. I've got to pull the old toys out and start doing this. This is amazing. Major Ugly. I was just promoting your son earlier, Major Little Ears. How are you, Major Ugly? I was actually asking him how you were. Because I haven't seen you live much lately, Major. I've hardly seen you live, so I hope everything's alright. I just assumed you're probably busy or something. Yep, so plenty of shorts to have a look at. There's thousands of them. See, and and again, I repeat again and again and again, the bigger channels have a lot of shorts. You just can't get past that fact. I just keep noticing it all the time. Alright, so let's have a look at the live. Okay, so she's live right now. So if you can go and say good day and let her know that I sent you across. Well, she'll know anyway. But yeah, so she streams, I think, every day. I think it's every day, isn't it? That game. That's that Candy Crush, isn't it? Is it Candy Crush or whatever they call it? It's like a Tetris type of game, isn't it? Sorry, I don't mean to yawn. Look at this hat. Okay, yeah, so she streams virtually every day, sometimes twice, 2 times, 3 times a day. That's a really nice view, that's a really nice view. Kung Hai Fat Choi. Kung Hai Fat Choi. Kung Hai Fat Choi. Yep. Plenty of streams there to choose from. There you go. So that's my good friend Raya. Oh, does that what that means? Happy Chinese New Year. Ah, okay. That's hilarious that I picked that to. Alright. Okay, so. Right, who. Oh, that's what it means, okay. No, because, see, Raya, because I speak Italian and I speak a bit of Spanish and I was learning Japanese and whatever, I just find foreign languages quite interesting. So sometimes I find it a challenge, for example, just to pick a foreign language that's got an expression and try to say it. And see if I can pronounce it properly. I'm just trying to see if I can find any more. I think all these ones are in English. Yeah, Kung Ai Fat Choi. Yeah, there it is there. I don't know if there's any other ones, but sometimes I find that a challenge to try and see if I can pronounce it properly without having heard it. And yeah, but one thing though with the pronunciations that I'll say very quickly. So there's a difference between English and a lot of foreign languages. In English, we say A, E, I, O, U. And that's how we pronounce the vowels. But a lot of other cultures, like Italy for example, it's A, E, I, O, U. So it's a sharper sound. Now those sharper sounds seem to be more common in other foreign languages than the A, E, I, O, U that I hear. Yes, the vowels, right? And so because I can speak Italian, I can go into the A, E, I, O, U pronunciation straight away without thinking twice. So instead of saying Ramadan, it's Ramadan, not Ramadan. Yeah, it's the vowels. It's the pronunciation of the vowels. You know, I'm not criticizing English or Italian or whether pronounced or whatever, but you need to pronounce the vowels properly in order to pronounce the language properly. If you get the vowels wrong, you get the pronunciation of the language is totally off. Yeah, I mean people can still understand what you're saying, but it's off. Yeah. Anyway, all right. So the next one I'm going to promote. I'm getting towards the end now. So we'll go grab Major Ugly. So I'm just going to put his link in the chat. So your name, Major Ugly. Oh God, it makes me laugh when I see that name, Major. I don't know if you're still there, but it makes me laugh. Okay, so Major Ugly is another Australian. Oh yeah, no worries, Raya, anytime. You supported me before too, so I really appreciate it, yeah. Okay, so Major Ugly is also in Australia, like me. Okay, so he's in this place. Fucking mouse. Yeah, he's in this place. This Australia. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at what has he been up to. Okay, so we've got some edited videos. So, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I don't know what game that is. I can't tell by looking at it. I say Gran Turismo. Okay, so you've got a handful of edited videos. No shorts, Major. You haven't done any shorts yet. Oh, you're as bad as I am, because I didn't do any shorts until late last year, only because people kept pestering me to do it. Anyway, it's up to you, Major, but I would seriously consider doing some shorts. Just pick anything. I don't know if you saw earlier, people in the shorts put like an old toy, whatever, that they fiddle around with or something like that, or just point the camera out at your garden or something like that. You can just do a short like that, it's easy. Anyway, look, it's up to you anyway. Like it's yeah. I see you're on 1.11. 1.11. Okay, let's have a look at the live. So you're pretty much streaming every day except here. There's a 10-day gap here. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, you just concentrate on the lives. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you want to do, Major. If you just want to concentrate on the lives. I was just thinking in terms of just helping you to, if you decide that you want your channel to grow a little bit more, putting shorts in there is one way to do it. And yeah, just pick anything at random. Okay, so it's mainly Helldiver. Oh, so you've been playing Helldivers, have you? Are you liking Helldivers? Metal Gear Solid 5. I think I played one of the Metal Gears a long time ago, but I can't hardly remember that game. I think I played it on my PC, I think. But I can't remember which Metal Gear it was. It might have been the very first one or the second. Yeah, anyway. Okay, so we've got Metal Gear. So Red Dead Redemption. My chest feels very tight. Anyway. Farming Simulator 22. I really hate to do this, but I'm going to have to stop because my dinner's ready and I've already been running over the 4-hour mark and I don't want to go into the 5-hour mark. That's unfortunate because there was a couple more lives I wanted to promote, but I suppose at one point I've got to draw the line and say that's enough. Anyway, so if everyone gets a chance, can you please go and visit Major Ugly and show him some support, just let him know that I sent you. Okay, so what I'm typing in there is when I do my sign off, I'm going to play an end screen, and I've changed the music and the pictures. So I just want to see what you like, if you like it or not. So, but anyway, all right. Well, that's it for the promotion stream. I just want to thank everybody for watching. I really appreciate your support. I'll be back this time next week, doing promotion stream number 8. So I'll be up to number 8. In 2 days' time, or in a day half time, so Wednesday morning my time, I'll be back on Fallout Shelter, and I'll also be back on Fallout Shelter on Sunday, and in between Wednesday and Sunday I might work on a short. So this will be the short I'll be working on. This one, a magic box. Yeah, that's good. That's going to be my next short. So yeah. Alright, anyway, I'm going to sign off, going to have dinner and do what I need to do. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. Look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.